hell fucking oh. Welcome back to day 3 of the Galaxy Gallery VTuber Media Share Marathon. I gotta tell you, I have been thinking about this non-fucking stop. Like, I know I work 8 hours a day, but then I stop and I'm like, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it all the time, like, what am I gonna do next? I can answer that question in just a few moments, but first, in this marathon, I'd like to introduce our first buddy who is here with us tonight. Hi.
Hi, here I am.
Yippee! I'm gonna be hanging out with
It's
Robin a
me.
little bit tonight.
You all know me.
She also has experience making a VTuber. Which, don't worry, I know, like, is not, like, in your brain anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not going to rely... But it's like a fun fact, right?
Yeah, I like kind of. By this point, I definitely have less experience than you do now.
I literally haven't even opened the
Or at
rigging
least-
software yet. Come on.
I guess what I mean to say is less time.
Oh, so your entire project from beginning to end, like, took you less than 16 hours.
It probably took me about 16 hours total.
Interesting. And that includes, like, drawing the art?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I mean, like I said in chat last night, the design I was working with was a lot simpler. Had a lot less moving parts to it.
I'm shaking my
And
damn head
to be
thinking about all
honest-
the moving parts.
Yeah. To be honest, at the end of the day, it was a bit shit.
No! I thought it was...
That's okay,
Do
I
you still
did it,
have,
like-
any, like... I know you don't have the files, but do you have, like, any, like, videos of, like, when it was finished and you were, like, posting
I may have a
tests?
video of it, but
Mm.
it'd take me a bit to find. I had like probably for like 2021 I did that.
Maybe.
Maybe. God, if I know.
Guys, I think I'm doing legs today. I think the first thing we're gonna do... I've finished... What am I trying to say? I've figured this out in a way where everything at the top of the screen is finished. The ears, the top of the head even, and even the hair that goes behind. What if the bottom of the canvas was also something finished, you know? Like, I'm putting the flooring in and I'm working my way from the top down, and then forget about the arms, and then I work kind of middle out. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I just need to draw boy thighs now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically please, Speed, I need him. I actually made another mistake though, because I think it makes more sense for like this kind of panty line, if you will, to be the proper cutoff for like how the legs transition into the body, because otherwise I think it's weird and even stupid.
Yeah, that makes sense. It would be a little strange. Having the panty line there makes it a lot cleaner.
Did you ever have to do like underfill for when you were making yours?
I don't know what that is, so probably not.
Underfill is fucking scary, man. Underfill terrifies me. It's basically where traditionally you'd have like your line art layer, and then you'd have a separate layer, like that's your coloring underneath it. Right, and
Okay.
these are two separate objects. Underfill
Yeah.
still involves 2 layers, but now your line art, oh Jesus Christ, is colored in all the way, and then your color layer is like something that goes on top of it like this. And then you move the color around. So for example, if I do like a selection here, I mean, this is a very sloppy example, but you can kind of like change like what part of the edges like have line art at any given time. So you can use that for like smooth transitions between where it looks like the line art is continuous between like several groups of these underfilled layers.
Okay, I definitely did not do that. That's
Okay.
fucked up.
I'm glad we agree. They're running experiments that they should not run on these poor VTubers.
Okay, I did find a GIF of what I did back then.
Oh yeah?
Like I said, it's a lot. I can't send it on Discord, it's too big.
The GIF is too big?
The GIF is too big. Hold on now.
God damn it, I needed the assist turned on. Welcome to day 3 of Griffin forgot to turn the assist on.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, it's a lot more simple. Pretty flat colors, and it's just a bust. Like, I did not worry about the arms or the legs or anything.
I see. Okay, okay. Guys, speaking of Penny's Big Breakaway, so yeah, and Robin, I guess I can ask you this question too. Have you heard this stuff that's been coming out from like the who would you Christian Whitehead and Co. Have you heard about this in like the last few days?
No.
So they started posting, and this is like something that I thought would never see the light of day. Where before Penny's Big Breakaway like started development, like the reason it exists is because they wanted to make a follow-up to Sonic Mania. And then Sega, like, pulled the rug out from under them. It's like, okay, well, I guess we just gotta make our own thing. They started showing shit of, like, what that was going to look like. Where it's like 3D models with, like, that iconic Evening Star style shading. Like, it looks very similar to Penny's Big Breakaway, but it's, like, with 3D models and shit. And then T. Lopes started posting unreleased music from it. And it's hot, and it's a hot fucking tune, and I got so fucking upset that, like, how could they do this? Those dumbasses made Sonic Superstars instead. What do I'll pull up an image here, This is all, like, very recent, so I can just... Oh, hold on. This is also on my desktop. I'm gonna put this on OBS. Okay, hold on. Christian Whitehead. Yeah, man. Oh, like it looks so good. I'm like,
it does look really good.
Oh, you're already looking at it?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to like make room on my fucking desktop for all of this. I need to move
Sadly,
this.
I think the music that T-Lo's put up has been taken down.
It got taken down?
Oh, the video's been privated.
Whoa. Damn. There's got to be some fucking recording of that. Like someone remembered to like save it and hold on to it. Okay, I'm missing a lot of windows right now. I have to reorganize my desktop. I have to make sure that I didn't move Togor. So this is a screenshot. I think this enemy is so cute with the spring legs. And like those colors, the greens, the bluish shadows, the background, all this like these what's the word? You've got these chamfered edges on all of like these rocks. I think this looks so fucking good.
It does look so good. Like, I am enamored with those foreground rocks and the way they've been shaded. It's so good.
Yum. Do I still have Phil here? Yeah, I got Phil. Every day I need to find like a new buddy to like put beside my picture. So we're still working on that for day 3. Hey, wait a second. I'm going to put this GIF up too. Is this okay? Is this okay if I show like?
Yeah, this is okay.
Yay! Check this out.
This is what I did.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Like in terms of like the amounts of layers. Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
And you even made mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like the curves of the smile changes. See, that's
Yeah.
still pretty advanced. That's still pretty advanced.
That's what I was saying.
See, when the fucking ears went up, that's so cool!
Uh-huh. I was really playing around those values, but it's like... I definitely drew that mouth, like, as a smile first, and then had to, like, twist and contort it within Live 2D to make it
like a
not
more
a
neutral
smile.
expression?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. Man, what else do I have in OBS right now? I got this.
Ah.
I'm putting this here until media share or chat happens. I gotta do something with this real estate. DMMD will continue until morale improves. Oh, refracting feelings, man. This is such a hot goddamn 2-1. I love this track. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to drawing. I'm gonna get back to drawing. And spend all my damn time gushing.
I think I'll do that too.
Whoa. Sorry, I'm just having second thoughts about the navel before I move on. While I'm already like I'm already doing surgery on this thing, but it's like it's fine. The philosophy that's been saving me a lot when dealing with this volume of work, which seriously is like I've never had to like make this many fucking canvases for a single. It's like a file. Like I'm gonna have to merge this all the way into a PSD later. It's just all layers of like the same fucking project. I've never had to do like more than like between like 2 and 4.
Those fucking layer limits.
This fucking layer limit.
They're
That
killer.
fucking layer limit that I hate.
Yeah, looking at that GIF now, I'm like, I could definitely do this a lot better now. But then I think about just the work that went into it, and it's like, oh, I really don't want to do that. And I can see the work that you're doing for this now, and it's like, oh, I don't want to do that either.
Oh, I mean, I just kind of assume that, like, even when somebody sees me draw, like, a normal flat illustration that doesn't, like, need any rigging involved, I imagine must also be a very discouraging process, because I'm not an efficient artist. I was about to grab my cup, and I almost put my pencil in the water. So what was the impetus, if I may ask, for you having made your VTuber? Because I've told my story about going to like that panel, but
I think it was kind of just on the whim because I wanted to try streaming for myself, which did not end up panning out because, you know, I'm self-conscious about my voice now. It was so much worse back then. But I was thinking about it, and it's like, I want to do gaming streams, and I want to have like a fun little VTuber model to put in the corner for it.
that makes
Again, it
sense.
would just be like a fun little project.
It is true that like I kind of don't know what I'm going to do with this once I finish. I think it's like just nice to have the experience, and then I'll be able to say that I can do it in the context of like a commission if someone wants to cough up the cash. But it's like,
Yeah.
I think in most circumstances streams will probably just still be like audio only, and it's just gameplay footage, the occasional Streamlabs sub pop up.
Yeah, I did end up assuming that this was just going to be like a shift, like this guy's going to start becoming your mascot.
Aw, I mean, I would love for him to make some sort of comeback. I think it definitely is a better thing to have in the corner than just like, I don't know, me in a t-shirt, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think once it starts moving, I'm either gonna have like a moment looking at this or I'm not. where it's like, this is everything I've ever wanted. I'm gonna reorient everything that I've done into just being all about this thing now.
Uh-huh.
You know, or not.
Because that's the thing too, is like, design a VTuber seems like fun.
Yeah.
It would be fun to like, just go through the design process of it, but then I don't want to do everything else.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that I feel like the sketch that I've got, you know, on screen in the lower right corner there, that came together very quickly.
Yeah,
like that shit was like mostly fully formed. And it's like, man, I'd love to like spew those out. Nobody's ever like, in terms of like a commission context, asked me to design a character for them. But it'd be cool to like have that kind of assignment, because I don't get the opportunity very often, but it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
I get to like use my imagination instead of looking at the Fire Emblem wiki.
And you can also design characters just for yourself more often. I think it's fun. And I like to see when you do it also.
Boo, we're redesigning your pussy, boo! Is this going to be non-controversial? Will these fuse elegantly? The answer is yes. Alright. I'm excited. I don't know if you guys have noticed, this guy's wearing thigh highs. Actually, that doesn't show up on screen at all. It's a little bit better. Now you can see a little bit better. And now you can see even better. There's gonna be thigh highs. I'm gonna render the fuck out of those things. What is this? Oh, that's probably from the back of the cape. It is, okay. See, I remember to turn on Drawing Assist, I'm learning. I'm gonna look up this T-Lopes thing while it's still on my mind. Like, if that really is gone. Sonic Racing, Magfet, where the fuck is it? If I just like look up the phrase T-Lopes. Oh no, I'm seeing someone re-uploaded it, like a Sonic News account. Okay. Well, I don't know if this will get me in trouble, but it's on. Man, the tune is so hot, it's worth it. I'm putting this on. So this was a stage called The Outback. Come on!
Oh my god. Well, send for me too. I would like to listen.
Oh shit, okay, sorry, I just... I'm not here right now. This shit I made it in. Like, I'm ascending, like, honestly. Like, this is seriously, like, one of the best things I've ever heard from him. It's crazy that it went unused.
Oh
So,
my
like,
god.
like, what's up with that, right? What's up with that?
Ooh!
Oh, you got to the part that's emitted in?
Yeah. Yeah. I may not be screaming, but I need to let you and the audience know that I was, like, bopping my head hard to that.
It's like, man... This is what I need the VTuber for. Because nobody is gonna know that I'm bopping my head either. But that thing, let me tell you, if that thing is on the screen and it's all rigged up, it's gonna start moving on its own if you put that shit on. Like, I'm serious. I don't know how many Pac-Man World 2s I have to kill to get that Sonic game. But it's more than 2. It would be more Pac-Man World 2s than Pac-Man Worlds exist.
Mm-hmm. Guys at Sega are gonna see people popping off about this and be like, "Oh, guys, can you please come back, please?"
Oh my god. I don't know what the situation is with that studio at the moment, where it's like... Because I think Penny's Big Breakaway, like, didn't actually perform very well for them, and they, like, wound up doing, like, a bunch of layoffs. But I'm also seeing that they're hiring, like, a 3D level designer for their next project. You know... Nobody fall over yourselves, because I've been thinking about if I should do that. I was talking about Giant Squid doing hiring for like a 3D environment artist the other day, but I saw that today, where it's like, maybe, and it's even remote. And frankly, I'm the only person who gets them, who could like hold a conversation about that game's level design with those people. So I don't know. As
It's always worth a shot.
Yeah, yeah. As fortune has turned out, like, I don't know, like, if I didn't lose my job earlier this week, like, it's like, well, maybe that would be, like, too much of a time commitment. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? I guess I'll apply for my dream job. If I have to. And twist my arm about it. Hi, Jackie. Yes, that's a Robin! That's a Robin on the screen!
Hi!
It's a Robin!
Hi, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Here. I should probably pull up just a chat overlay for your stream so it's not like, no, wait. I'm dumb as hell. I'm watching your screen right now.
Yeah, I've got this whole OBS thing on screen share, so you can see Alba and Ren and Phil and the Hubert. I still don't have a name for this guy yet.
Well, I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm no good with that stuff.
Dude, I'm not even talking about this character anymore, but like, what if you had like a real life baby and Twitch chat like named it? Dude, what if Twitch chat raised a child? Right? Where it's like, there are some people, and I forget if this was like from an OpenAI commercial or not even, where like this is like one of their advertised use cases. Or maybe like Meta or something. But one of these fucking AI companies where like people run their parenting decisions through it. Like Twitch chat would probably raise a kid better than that.
Yeah. Twitch plays parenting.
Yeah. It's like, Twitch chat, it's been like half a day. Should I feed my kid just like a huge string, like the chat's moving so fast? No.
No, what they're gonna do is it's gonna be like actual Twitch-based Pokemon where they just leave the baby out in this room with all this stuff. All these toys and like a feeder and stuff, and people can put in the chat, feed.
I can already do that.
The baby would start crying and they'd be saying -2.
I'm just like thinking about the rehearsal now, where it's like they're swapping out the babies. There's like the robot baby that cries at night. What? Okay, what if Twitch chat was my baby? Like, I had to raise it as my own for like 18 years, but every single one of its thoughts and words are like hooked up to Twitch chat. Like, I gotta feed that thing veggies at dinner, -2. I don't want to be unboarded!
Oh my god! I think you have to raise them for longer than 18 years. Like, that's...
My Twitch chat son won't move out.
Yeah. We're just saying, you'd be... No matter what you do, you would be raising, like, the most maladjusted child.
Yeah, but I bet he'd be, like, pretty funny, though. I bet he'd be pretty funny.
He'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's true.
Right? And it's like, you know, -2 for broccoli or whatever. But then... It's like, oh, pizza night, and then, like, that kid would hit the PogChamp or something.
Oh.
I'm just trying to think of, like, I don't know. I walk into my Twitch chat son's room in like, the middle of the night, and I see him, like, Among Us penis ASCII posting at, like, 2 a.m. I have to give my Twitch chat son the talk!
Giving them the talk and they're doing that fucking one Pepe emote, I don't remember the name of it, where he's like really scared.
Oh my god. where it's got like the tongue going out like this. Right?
Yeah. No. No, that's not the one.
See, but then there would be like another level where like if your Twitch chat son like brings someone home, you know, and then like they have a kid of their own, but then that kid is not controlled by Twitch chat, and then that kid is just like a normal kid, and then that kid would have like a Twitch chat father.
Oh.
Which I guess brings us back to the other scenario of parenting a child via Twitch chat instead of the child being Twitch chat.
Would you rather have a Twitch chat son or a YouTube chat daughter?
Oh my god. Oh, well... Man, I see that fucking YouTube live chat whenever there's like a video game announcement, like Game Awards or Nintendo Direct or whatever. That shit's obnoxious as fuck. I think I'd rather Twitch chat. See, but here's the thing though. What if your Twitch chat son got like rated and like their personality changed?
Oh. I think you just gotta work with them through that.
Damn.
The problem is the Twitch stream for those kinds of presentations is just as annoying. It's do you want annoying people in their mid-20s, or do you want annoying people who are 12?
See, with annoying 12-year-olds, it's like, well, maybe they don't have the capability to know better, but it's like, a 20-year-old you can at least believe in.
Uh-huh.
Now, whether you view that as still being a mistake is, like, that's fair game. That's up for debate, but I'm pro-trying.
Well, I'm glad you would try for your son.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I didn't say anything like that. I think I need to work on the inside curve of this, but I think the thighs are already like mostly lined. Like there doesn't need to be like a jillion moving parts on this. It's just you draw the legs and then it's done. It's like, oh, this might be over with very fast. Actually.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. Like something must be wrong.
It does look good. It got a good squish on it.
Mm-hmm. I did have a very important teaching moment earlier today, because this is the first time that I've used like the VTuber tag like on my stream, and so when I logged onto like the Twitch homepage, the first thing I was shown, I guess like someone was like doing a debut for their VTuber, and it was like really zoomed in on their thighs, like it was pretty much like the view that you're seeing now, and they were just like swaying back and forth and like jiggling them for a really long time. And everybody in chat is fucking gooning to this girl, but I'm like dutifully taking notes. I'm like, okay, so I think the mesh is like rigged in this way where it's like there's like more on the sides, and then like, okay, and then like the secondary motion is doing this. That shit had jiggle physics on the tummy. I don't think I'm doing anything like that. Did I figure out what color the thighs are gonna be? Oh, what interesting! Hey, wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think you were there for when I did the chest piece, but in case you weren't, I'll play with this. This is what I decided for this.
Ooh.
Yeah. As it turns out, these thighs have the same, like, color, like, blocked out on this sketch. So the question becomes, do I put sparkles in the thighs? Or is that too much?
No, I think you do.
You think I do?
I think you gotta.
Because one is like a metallic metal and the other is just like a tight fabric, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm neither here nor there on this.
I think you can still get away with it, like a lower opacity.
Mmm.
And what I think would be really nice and tasteful is like having the shine on the thigh highs and then putting like the sparkles just where the shine is.
And then, what could also be really useful is that I have this, you know, this slight blue and pink on the sides here. I could do that like per leg. Like one of them is like a different color than the other. Ever so slightly. I think that would tie it together, and it would look really nice with like the skirt that goes like around.
Yeah.
That might be the way. Twitch chat dresses my noble slut. It shall be done. I didn't even need to do that kind of like inverted thing. That's interesting. I just literally don't know whether or not I color picked what I need for the chest piece or not here. So that's what this is. Right, because I remember putting it right next to the hair and being like, that's way too close to the hair. I remember now. I was there. Ooh! Do you think I stick with this inverted thing?
I don't know. For the buckle, I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that either.
I think highlighting that crescent shape on both of them is probably better.
Okay. Man, Frank, I'm just ready to just kind of jump down here straight away and just like finish the flats on all of this. Because I'm going to be seeing this dude stand up, and then I'm going to be like, whoa.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yes. This is a hot tune. What the fuck? Is this like a cutscene or something? Stargazer. I'm hitting the star on that. What? Apparently Hunter Bridges, though, not T. Lopes. So shout out to that guy. I'm just trying to think how I want to break down the layers here, if there's any. I think it would be useful based on the way the body swivels for like these to be its own layer. And then because it's got the stirrup, that's like a really easy separation to do. And I might even want a separation at the heel, and then the calves up to the knee are their own layer. Because then like if the body is like bouncing, and then like the feet like kind of shift their weight a little bit, that I can squish these parts like down here, and then this kind of gets like shortened a little bit. There's like a springiness.
I see.
So that's more layers than I thought there was going to be, but believe me, I've done more for less.
It's important. It's for something important.
Do you think that like the perspective on this? You can't see a damn thing. Like I'm thinking this should come out like a little more maybe, but.
Katie!
Huh? Katie? Katie! Hi!
Hi.
Katie Rose, we're literally drawing. Do you want to hang out with us? Hi. You know what? I think, yeah, you and Katie were, like, literally the only people I started talking to, like, about this design before I went in on, like, making it.
Oh.
So, she's actually operating from a very knowledgeable... She's... Basically what I'm trying to say is that she's, like... Besides you, like, the next person who is, like, the best suited.
I see.
I dropped my pencil. And I'm a distant third. So basically, I'm awesome. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add Katie to like this group chat, and if she wants to join, that's like up to her.
Okay.
Cause she doesn't even know where we are. How do I fucking do that? It's in the corner. Oh, oops. Okay, that just... I didn't know it would do that. I didn't know it would do that.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Wait a second. Katie! I gotta turn you up.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Wait, I forgot I had to mute the stream. Okay. No, I just closed out of it. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay,
Put that back on screen share again. I wanna see
Oh,
you.
shit. Good point. Share this window.
So, like... What you doing?
What you doing? Well, Katie, I can bounce out for a second. I showed you this. Do you remember this?
Yes, yeah, I didn't know it was like a VTuber. I didn't know that.
Oh.
Or is it for you?
It's for me. It's for me, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, it suits you.
That's so cute. That's such a nice thing to say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got Griffin vibes.
It's got Griffin vibes.
It does, yeah.
It is, like, if I do hop back in one more time here, like of the themes here that constitute this character, it's like, I don't think I could have picked any, like, other three, like, emoji, you know?
Uh-huh. Because anybody could be a long-haired twin cat boy. What gives it the Griffin edge is a regal long-haired twin cat boy.
Well, I guess if I also did, like, wolf emoji, like, muscular arm emoji, what would be the third one? He's graffitian in nature!
Whoa.
Well,
That was my first time seeing the whole thing.
The whole
I
thing?
guess.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta
I didn't
bounce
know
you
you
out.
had that much of it.
What the fuck was he just showing Robin? This is still so far like the thing that I'm proudest of.
mhm.
And then it's gonna do that.
Ooh, fancy. You're so fancy, Griffin. Wow.
Yay.
Yay. Yippee. Hold on, wait, can I look at it again? Can I look at it
The
again?
chest piece, you wanna look at it?
No, like the as a whole.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
look at it again? Wow. Okay, that's enough.
Alright, now put him away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, put
No,
it away.
I think it's
Fine.
nice
show
that
me
you're
something
having that
else?
reaction.
I wanted to see the hair shine.
Mhm.
You did a good job with that. I'm proud of you, Griffin.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, you did such a good job. Oh, you're so good, Griffin. You did such a good job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had a bit today.
You had a bit today.
I had a bit of cake today.
Oh.
With a lot in it. Julian knows what's been going on these last few days. We made a really nice cake, banana pudding cake.
You were
Hold
making
on,
it sound like
wait.
rum cake or something.
Well, there is rum in it and vodka.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, Katie, you're blowing my mind. Why have I not made vodka cake?
I mean, it wasn't the whole. It was just like it was just a little bit here and there. Hold
Just
on.
a bit?
I'm gonna get
No.
a picture. I'm gonna send you a picture of this.
I would love to see a picture of this.
Yeah. I'll send this picture. Actually, I'll send both of these pictures. It's ending. It's
really
ending.
good. Mind if I have a slice?
Can I have a slice? Can I have a slice?
This is such a fucking Hugh Bird song. I'm just watching it in the corner while I'm listening to this particular track.
Okay, so,
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, it's ready?
Mhm.
Wow.
Okay, so you made this or you had this?
Made.
Katie, that is
From
a
scratch.
gorgeous cake. Can I show this?
Yeah. I mean, it was with me and my mom made it together, but yeah.
That's nice. Hey, OBS just opened a WebP without like any fucking hassle.
Wow. Yeah, look at that.
Oh man.
Yup. Hi, Jackie. Hi. Yep.
The cake is gonna be my third guest.
Third guess. That's me. That's me.
Yeah. And I guess Robin is like
wait.
the Hugh Bird and Phil is Phil.
What? No, can it be something else?
What do you want to be?
I don't know. Let me think.
You can be anything.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was going to join this because I was gonna make another cake
Oh.
soon. Maybe. 'Cause I just ran out of this cake, so I need to make another cake.
I see what you're saying. That's a nice
Yeah,
problem to
'cause,
have.
you know.
That is
Yeah.
not when I'm out of cake. That is not how I solve that problem. But you're very very smart.
Well, we like making cakes, but we can't make a cake if we already have a cake. So we have to get rid of that cake to make a new one. So basically, I eated it. the first night with that cake, we had a lot of the pudding left over, and we were just gonna have to like throw it out. I'm like, well, we can't waste this. So I had a large amount of that pudding, and there was a lot of alcohol in that pudding with no baking.
Whoa.
Julian's message the next day to me was, Katie, I love you so much. You were so silly last night, or so funny. I don't know. But, new bit, I had a really bad ear infection when Julian was here. And I'm cured now, except for I have a little bit of like echo like in my ear, sort of, whenever I talk or someone else talks. So when I was being silly, and I would talk in a certain high pitch, I would hear it in my ear. So I kept talking about the worm in my ear. There's a worm in my ear, and it's making little sounds, copying.
Oh, like when you go yippee.
Yeah. There's like a little tiny me in my ear that also says yippee at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You make a pretty
I still
upsetting
have
thing
that,
sound pretty cute.
Okay. When I was first talking about it, I was loving the little worm. I was like, yeah, little
You were
worm
loving
is
the
awesome.
worm?
I love it. Yeah, I was loving the worm. Okay, calm down. That was also my saying. Whenever I was getting a little too silly and I was conscious of it, I would stop and I would just say, "Okay, calm down." But yeah, the worm is somewhat here still, but not as much.
Okay. Are you gonna miss the worm when it's gone?
Leaving. No. I am done with the worm.
Okay.
I am done with the worm. No more worm.
Kill the worm!
Kill the worm!
Here, can you put this on? Can this be me?
Yeah, put that on. Also, I
What
sent
is
kitty
this?
cat pictures. Or I'm sending
Whoa.
kitty cat pictures.
This is a good view. Whoa!
Whoa!
Can I show these? Can I show these?
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, I'm dragging so many copies of the fucking dog onto my
Oh,
desktop.
wait, can you put Teto on there still?
Yeah. I can get rid of Phil and the Hugh Bird. That doesn't represent anybody. This is Robin. It says it's a .gif, but I guess it's, I don't know. And then that's the cake, and then
Wait until a couple minutes later. She's gonna turn around.
oh, okay. And then this is what Katie, like, that's a great fucking picture, right? We all
Yep.
agree that's a great fucking picture. Well, get ready for
Yup.
this one.
Wow.
That's awesome. And even
That's teddy bear.
And even this one. Come
Yup.
on, bro. Come on.
Yup, she's silly. She's silly.
This gift is called Fat Ass Teto plush.
Yeah. I
True.
found her specifically by looking up Fat Ass Teto in the first image.
Rama gonna get a paw check?
Paw check?
I'm thinking this could use some little flatter.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, just the
Looks
the
like a damn
bottoms
pumpkin.
could be a bit less curved generally. But beyond that, I think this is good.
What should be less curved?
Just the bottom of the paws.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a bit less curved.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this one's a hot tune. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to saw legs off of a wobbly table and it just keeps getting worse.
What? No.
Robin?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that you would be able to do me the honors of, like, drawing the pause for this and I move on to something else? Like, if you want to take a screenshot, like, is that okay?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Yeah, just give me, like, a draw over, and then I can line over that after the fact.
Aw, friendship.
Friendship! Okay, you got it?
Hold on. I got it.
God fucking bless.
Yeah, my problem is I usually don't like articulate the claws that much.
Oh, it's more of like a
I
silhouette.
like my big old stumpy legs, but I think for this in particular that may be fine.
Here's the thing, it will be awesome to make noises like that, and then a VTuber will be the one making those noises.
Are you gonna have a different like name or something for your VTuber, or just?
I was talking
just
talking to Ramen about this. Yeah, I don't have a name for this guy.
Are you gonna do like some sort of like character like lore origin thing or something?
I thought a little bit about it. I think it's, well, because I don't know. The theme is like a, like, if I, let me see, where do I have this? 3 themes. Space Cat Prince. And that already kind of implies a lot of interesting things where all I have to do is ask questions about it, and it's like, you just kind of keep going from there. I don't know. I have quite an affinity for, boys of nobility who have sad things happen to them.
Yeah, that checks out. Sorry.
Oh wait, there's actually enough chat messages for the fucking Alba and Ren in the corner to like start having to fight for their fucking life, but not yet.
Jackie, you know what to do.
No. Jackie's gonna send like one message 5 minutes later, like, sorry, I was doing laundry. Uh-oh. No. That's like a really... Hold on. What channel is that from? That's a Panoots emote? That one's fucking awesome!
Oh my...
There's so many frames on that.
Badass!
No! Stop stealing my memories! You know, I'm making fun of Xenoblade 2 right now. They really do say shit like that in Dramatical Murder. Pretty close to it.
Yeah, but it's not as good because it's straight.
That's true. And I need you too, you selfish bitch!
You should have taken a chance when we were at your house for a streamer house to make us sit the fuck down and watch DMMD.
The anime would be funny, because here's the thing, like, it was on sale on Steam, I want to say, holiday 2023, and I picked that up. It is the Windows version. I can run Windows games on my Mac, not that specific one. I can't get it to last, like, more than a few seconds past the title screen. If I could get it to run well enough to be able to do a full playthrough of that game, I would absolutely be streaming it for you guys in the server. And then, like, all of you would reach levels of, I understand you in new ways that I never thought possible. Not seen since you guys played Klonoa for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this explains
Because
a lot.
that's the thing, I know such scant moments from that game and the things surrounding it. I feel like there's so much to be understood.
Oh, for sure. And then, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get the picture back up, and I'm gonna sacrifice this real estate to talk about it more. You're gonna get to this guy's route, and you're gonna understand just how fucking wrong that panelist at the Yaoi panel was to start talking shit about Ren like that.
That thing, I trust you that it's like not problematic, but when you started explaining why I was so lost.
I'm trying to, like, is it better if I, like, illustrate it? No, it's not. Because I forgot about the fucking Blue Sly Man. Oh god. Like, I kind of have to do my homework on this fucking id, ego, and super ego trinity that these three characters are supposed to be of the same character. Like, it seriously is like a Kingdom Hearts level of, like, having to do, like, academics on this shit. But it's like, for Yaoi, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yaoi.
You gotta make us, like, a presentational slideshow.
To, like, explain the DMMD lore. Wait, we were talking about, like, how you, like, ever, like, made, like a PowerPoint as, like, a, you know, about something that you're interested in. That would be a great idea. Like, trying to explain DMMD to somebody with, like, zero knowledge. Oh, man. Dude, that could be good. This track is cute. Dude, just like Jello Apocalypse! So basically, this is DMMD.
We're gonna have that at the next Yaoi panel.
Oh my god.
Like, make a presentation describing what makes your OTP so good.
So I'm trying to, like, riff one of these out. You play as the iconic Albus Aragaki, or as I like to call him, a friend of Dorothy.
What the hell?
Hey, Katie.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you're just saying hi.
Yeah.
I thought you were,
What?
like, gonna say, hey, Katie, here's this and that and this. No.
No. I just wanted to say hi because you're my friend.
Aw, friendship.
Yeah.
Aw, yay. Yippee.
No.
I did miss my friends. You know, it's been a while. Yeah, I was kind of like on a vacation or something like that.
You have been busy.
You know, might have had some things happen. Who knows?
Yay! Things happening!
Yay! Yippee! Robin, whenever it happens, you're invited to the wedding, by the way.
Fuck yes!
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. I was like, ooh, I gotta start thinking about, like, getting a nice dress for it.
Yes. Yes. One of the things I do want to do for whenever we do a wedding, because okay, look, we do a wedding in Canada. My family, you know, they're all just Southerners down here. They're not gonna fly all the way to Canada. So my side is gonna be totally empty for a wedding or whatever. I don't know. So my side, I figured, just friends, all buddies.
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
That's really nice.
You know, I got a lot of buddies. I got a lot of silly friends. I didn't know if it would. Okay, well, no, I think it's a nice idea. I didn't know if it would be too silly. Okay, no, it's not really silly at all though. I wanted to get like little pins for people to like put on their outfits of like pronouns and stuff.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not silly. Yeah, I like that.
I wasn't sure if it would be something that's like actually like a thing or not, but I thought it would be nice because you know, I got a lot of friends and you never know, so like, come on, it'd be nice. But yeah, that's like one of the things that I've like always thought about. Like, I want to get this thing. I want to get this thing. Like a must have. I feel like for me.
It'd be nice.
Yeah. It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Katie, are we invited to the bachelorette party?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there is going to be one. I don't know. If anything, you know, we could just like have like a girls' night or something.
Yeah, you just hang out.
Bachelorette party girls' night.
Yeah, just have a girls' night. Hey, Griffin.
Yeah.
When are we playing Peak?
When are you playing Peak? I don't know. I've been thinking about this in terms of like how much longer I'm gonna keep having to do this marathon. I said that I was gonna give it a week. I think I'm gonna blow over that so fucking fast. I think it's gonna maybe be like 10 days if I'm lucky, and it still might be like later than that. Which means that like I might be free like literally on my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Wow.
Sure.
If I am, then that's when we'll do it. And if I'm not, maybe that's still when I do it. I can't like work for like 8 hours on my birthday and then not like do anything fun.
Because like, you know, a run it can be anywhere between like an hour to 2.5 or something. It just depends on how gamer you are, I guess.
How gamer I am? Well, what do you think? What do you think?
It might be a while.
Damn.
Robin, do you have it?
I did not have it. I was thinking of picking it up while it was on sale, but I was like, I don't got people I'd like play it with. But if I can play with you, then I would play it with you, and then we can play it together.
Yeah. The second it went on sale, Katie messaged me about it, and so I have it too. I'm already like locked and loaded.
Okay. It is only $6.50. Maybe I will get it right now.
Wow! Julian also has it.
Whoa! Yay!
Yep.
Have
So
a whole-
that's 4 people right there. That's 4.
Have a whole squad.
Yep. Yep. And you know, if we ever need another person, someone doesn't want to, I can just go beg someone else to join. I hold my hands together and I say, please join, please.
Well, how many people is like a good party?
It's 4.
For Peak. For 4?
I mean, it really any size is fine. 4 is the maximum, unless you do mods. If you play modded, then you can have like 20 or something. Apparently, I don't know.
Crazy. Peak tournament?
Peak tournament? Yeah, it's a little silly. It's a little silly. I had to yawn.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's so much fun. Hold on, wait, let me check. I have 74 hours in the game.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like double what I had in Granblue.
I played it so much that it doesn't make me motion sick anymore.
But it used to.
Yeah, it did for like the first like 2-3 days or something maybe. And then after that it was okay.
So what you're saying is I should play that on my
so strong.
Gotta be gamer.
You're gonna fall like a measurable distance and then scream so fucking loud.
Oh yeah. I haven't experienced falling in VR yet. There is like one. I think I pray to God it was free, like because I better not have paid for this. But you know, it's like one of those like you walk off of a plank and you're like in like a city, right? And it's you're on the edge of a building, you can like look down and shit. This was like the cheapest version of one of those that I've ever seen. Where it's like, these are some fucking obvious 3D models. Like, I'm clipping, like, out of the side of a building. Like, there's not even, like, a door or anything. To, like, step onto the plank. And then, when you step off onto the plank, you don't fall. It's just one giant plane, and you can just walk around in the air. Just where, and, like, this is so fucking underwhelming. But I want that to happen to me, for sure.
Just last night, I think it was last night, me and Julian were talking about like if they ever did like VR version for Peak or something. I feel like that would make so many people sick, but it'd be so funny.
Yeah.
I do think that there are like some kind of like, it's not Peak, but it's like VR rock climbing games. There might be one like on PlayStation VR, from what I understand.
Well, that's
thing I saw like a demo of one of these things way back. Must have been like 2014, 2015, because I was at like one of these like weekly college camps, and they just pulled out like I guess just a fucking Oculus and said, check it out. It's like you're really dangling off the edge of a building, and I did feel nauseous. Like, I remember. Yeah. So I imagine the technology has only gotten better for this specific purpose, to make you more nauseous.
Here's a screenshot from the game. Me and Julian.
Whoa.
Of Peak?
Yeah, Peak.
This is good. Can I show this?
Yeah.
So which one of you is dead?
Julian.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh yeah, okay, we got like so off track from this, but it was in the back of my mind the whole time. When you two say your vows, I'm gonna jump up and cheer and scream like they just announced Banjo-Kazooie and Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
No, I pretty much already did have that reaction when Katie told me the news.
Yeah. Me and Julian called Griffin, like that night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a bestie moment.
It
But
was a
you're also
bestie moment.
Bestie Robin.
Yay!
Yeah, it was silly. It was silly. It was silly.
I mean, I don't want to like get too into the story if like you don't want to share this, but like, is it okay if like I'd say like what you told me about like why you told me about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, Katie asked me to be her maid of honor.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
It is
Yep.
a bestie moment. I mean,
Mhm.
it might be the bestie moment of all time, really.
Hey, yup.
Yeah.
Hey, yup.
Wow.
Bestie moment of all time. It was either you or my bestie of 20 plus years, and I didn't think he'd do it, so I didn't even bother asking. And I've been more bestie with Griffin, so
Oh.
you know I don't have girls like my other friends.
That's true.
And you know our little trip that we had with Griffin, that was a lot of fun. I like
It was,
Yeah.
yeah. I was just thinking about that earlier today.
Mhm.
You guys really did a good thing for me. I hope, like, I let you guys know how much appreciated that is. That is just,
Yeah,
like,
no,
already
it
clear to you
was-
so much.
It was so much fun. It was,
Yeah.
it was so much fun. Yeah, I don't think we would have had that much fun without you there. It was cool. And I got to take a break from Julian. you got to distract Julian for a bit.
And we got to watch her.
Okay, that part I did not like that, but yeah.
Rose, you should tour the worlds.
Oh my god.
What does this mean? What does this mean? Is this a bit?
Have you seen these memes going around of, like, it's a movie with, like, Ice-T sitting at the computer and he's watching, like, natural disasters happen and he's just kind of, like, reacting to them?
That's
No.
cute. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's an Amazon-produced reimagining of War of the Worlds, and it's really, really bad, and we watched it in the server a couple of days ago.
It's fucking talking about peak.
Peak? Peak?
Oh my god.
Okay, look, I got home from work and I instantly started up Steam and I just been hovering over the play button on Peak.
Oh,
That's how crazy it is. And I was looking through my Steam screenshots to try and find sillies to share.
Mm.
Okay, wait, I do want to show the character for one of my friends, or at least show you. I think this look is so funny.
Oh.
let's see.
Ooh.
What the fuck? This makes me sick.
It's so
No,
funny.
SpongeBob.
My desktop is filling up
I
again.
love-
I have to think of words. See, now
I
I
love
just
this.
put this on my
Yes.
desktop earlier today, but I really don't want to get rid of it.
Oh.
Can you put what Robin just
God.
posted, please?
What Robin just posted?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yes. This really is, like, so spiritually, like Julian is with us right now.
Mhm.
I seriously need to fucking reorganize my desktop. Like, I have so many fucking stupid images here. I have so many stupid images. That goes here. That goes here. I've got, like, 3 copies of the same picture of Fedora Kong, but I also, like, can't get rid of those either. I can get rid of the peak ones. Like, those I'm not gonna show, but I do want to hold on to the ones of Katie Rose's pets. The Sonic one I can get rid of. And I'm looking for one more here. I got a dolphin from Mario Kart I can go. Okay. And Togor is like a permanent fixture, so, you know, that doesn't need to be, like,
Yeah.
in my prime real estate, you know? Okay. That should be better. That should be better. Which means now I have room for this. Like, that one, this one can stay. Oh, hey, and Robin finished those paws.
Yeah.
Share.
Some time
Airdrop.
ago.
And I'm gonna turn this off because I don't know what's in my photo library right now. Copy photo. Paste. There we go. Okay, I can bring it back up. Katie, do you happen to be drawing anything tonight?
I might be drawing something right now.
Whoa.
Oh my god, no way.
Yup. Yup.
That's an awesome thing to do, is to draw stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, you might see it in a few minutes.
In a few minutes? Oh my god.
Yeah.
You two really do work so crazy fast.
Yeah, it's just, you know, girls be drawing.
It's true.
Hey, these came out really good, Robin. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Do you have any opinion on what I should do with the claws? Because I don't have a color for those.
I don't think I got quite as much. Because they're more... they are humanoid in nature.
I'm still talking about these, I mean.
Oh, the claws.
The colors for them?
Yeah.
The colors. Hmm.
Can you do the little space colors, maybe?
Space
Like
colors?
with the sparkles?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Sparkles?
what you did for like the breastplate thing.
We were already
Okay,
talking
keep
about
it
doing
down.
that for the thighs.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, yeah, might be a bit much.
Funnily though, that specific... What have I just done? Turn off color drop. This finish, like, I did get to thinking about this because of, like, that nail polish that I got last month.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I do think it has to be used sparingly, otherwise this whole thing's gonna be a bitrate killing light show.
I don't think the sparkles, but I... you think like a purple would be nice, like a deep purple,
A deep purple.
and then get
So maybe like what?
and then
what-
kind of
like,
shade to be
maybe
like lighter at the top. Yeah, something like that.
something like this.
I can imagine we need more blue than that.
I might do something psycho.
Okay.
There was something up in this zone where I saw like a really just striking, like very bright blue indigo, and I don't know what the precise color value of that was, but it's like if the crown's gonna have some very sharp red on it, like if that had some blue, I don't know. Is this any sort? Does this make any sort of impression? It's a little loud.
It is.
Doesn't feel like it's really in harmony with the rest
Yeah.
of the games here.
Bit garish.
Bit garish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It might be the easy answer to see how this looks. Just try it on.
Oh. Actually, I think that's kind of nice. Having to be like more gold. That seems is pretty prominent. It's like just a smaller accent color.
Yeah, yeah.
You got on the so you got on the bell.
I feel like putting that there, that specific color so far, is like that's showing up in the right places.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't like to swear. You will after I get your ass on Bandy's universe. Alright, well I'm gonna shade thighs now.
Yay.
That is, you know, if I don't black out first. Getting me to put clothes on this guy is gonna be like pulling teeth.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I like his thighs. And I think
okay.
that him being... Hold on. What are they hitting in this?
I don't know. My ass is listening to Hatsune Miku.
That's okay. I'm on like all these like samba variants of like the stage themes from like when the penguins are chasing you. It's like they just stack. It's just like a big list of them at the end of the album once everything else is out of the way. One of these just hit like a really cool solo. It's that same 2-1 one that I was gushing over earlier. Where it's usually like a very like laid back like relaxing theme. And they're still like kind of using those same like soft instruments, but to like do some very cool fast things, and I really set up. Yeah, it's just making sure. I might put that fucking T-Lopes on a second time. Have you heard about this stuff that's been coming out the last few days? About that scrapped Sonic Mania follow-up? Oh god. Okay. Yeah. The what? Yeah, if you go on like T-Lopes's and Christian Whitehead's social media, they're just like straight up showing like screenshots of like the project that they were working on with Sega after Sonic Mania, like before it got canceled, and it looks good and it sounds even better. Like it's dead ass like one of my favorite T-Lopes tracks that I've like ever heard. It's nuts. Griffin, it hurts you less because you never played Superstars. I watched Max play Superstars. I know enough about that game to give it 2 stars on Backlogged. Although, right now I'm kind of feeling like a 1.5. I hope 1.5 is what I gave it. What did I give that game? 2 stars! That's a 1.5. 2.9 is too high. Maybe then I shouldn't do... I think the shadow cast by that should be like more dynamic. And also the cape should go behind this. Did Max get to the part where the final boss can instantly kill you and yeah, no, that was like... Usually when Max plays a game that is ass, it doesn't like last very long. It doesn't last very long to the end. I think they did play the entirety of Superstars.
What were they thinking?
It's true. I gotta know what Sammy Classic Sonic fan thinks of that one, because it's like, yeah, they've made Sonic the Hedgehog 4 level duds before. That's a classic Sonic game that blows. How is he gonna take it?
I think after Mania, like they can flop all they want. He's at peace now.
I keep forgetting RZS made that game. That's so fun. To scrap the fucking Sonic Mania guys so RZS can make your game. know what these bad boys need. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know what these bad boys need.
Bad boys? Where are you?
I don't know what these bad boys need. Things that I say into Chat GPT trying to parent my two mischievous sons. Okay, this works out.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Hello!
Hey.
I was on the phone.
Ah. Hey, wait, me too.
Ah. Wait, that's awesome.
Oh, this looks very, very different on screen share. This guy's got thighs like the sun! Get a tan? Yeah, but then he's not gonna look like anemic. And then what?
He just wants to see the sun just a little bit.
No! Where do I have it? Where do I have it? He's already boarding away from that. Every time you zoom into the thighs, I think it's a back view of someone wearing a thong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to figure out what his body is shaped like before I put clothes on it.
Sure.
Oh, I do see what you're saying now. Maybe that will help. There's a part of this song that sounds like SpongeBob singing. Okay, I guess I could put the next one on. I'm not fucking with that. Oh, did you know there's a part of this song that sounds like Big Chungus?
Well, wait, that's awesome.
They're saying it could make the game go viral. Stream crashed for me the second you said viral. Drop frames are looking good. What if you put on Big Chungus, Teehee? What, like the fucking song from Donkey Kong Bonanza? I haven't listened to any of the music in that game. I haven't. Not even like the arrangements of the David Wise music. That's like another reason that game's at 4.5, I think. Is like, when they want to make music in that game that like, you know, matches the action, like some of the boss fights, for example. That's been good. And then the old, like, Rare stuff. Like, that's been the only good stuff. So, like, the majority of it is just, like, more ambient. And, like, so I don't know. I haven't heard, like, enough of a quantity of it where it's like, I gotta go back and then be like, I've gotta listen to this one. Because what else is there for me at that point? Ostrich? I think the fuck not.
Wait, you're right. Big Chungus would be so funny.
I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm gonna wait until these guys get that out of their systems.
Big Chungus? That guy's hilarious. That guy's funny as fuck.
Do these, I'm gonna merge these. When the back of when the knee transitions into, like, the back of the leg, does this, like, I don't know, does this digitigrade thingy look good here? Because I think this should be here, but this should be, like, smoother, yeah?
Yeah, they, that seems right. They definitely should be, like, pushed more inwards, if anything. Okay. Shit, I have a hard time with these two. You probably have a better idea than I do on how these things work.
I said plural to refer to an audience of people.
I don't know.
Okay, that's true. There's gonna be 3 Barely guys in this room by the time I'm done with this thing. Speaking from experience with Harmony rigs, digitigrade legs can give me a nightmare to set up, but since you're not having this guy walking around, you should be fine. Lots of people like to have their VTubers do like little steppies side to side. I will not be doing that. Yeah. Any like the body movement will mostly be just like kind of dropping the hip So I think I have the amount of joints that I need on this. But if there's anything that you need to, like, burst through the doors and say, stop! Then, you know, please do that. The 2.0 debut. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. The fact that you didn't map out pivots beforehand still makes me a little nervous, but since I have zero familiarity with the software, you're going to be using it for this. You might be okay. My understanding, and if what I say starts sounding incorrect, Robin, you're welcome to jump in, that a lot of Live 2D involves, like, warping. So if I have, like a knee here, right, and a line going down the middle, and then I need, like, this leg to, like, turn to, like, a slightly different direction, you know, I kind of warp it so, like, that's pushed closer to the edge, and then, you know, and so on and so forth. So, I don't know. I think that the degree of, like, adjusting I would need to do on this leg can be handled by those tools. As far as, like, the rotation joints, like, how the parts are actually going, like, to connect to each other and, like, lock into each other, I don't know. I'm offering myself with anything that overlaps, like, enough leeway, enough play, where it's like, it's fine if this is, like, loose in the backside, and then as it shifts around, it's like, that can be accommodated, you know? Like, it's not going to start exposing seams the second something isn't, like, perfectly lined up. Even with deformations, if there's going to be anchor points involved, it's nice to have. I think it's both. It's definitely not, like, exclusively what there is, but, like, because those tools involve, like, so much fucking with meshes, it's like...
Yeah. Again, I don't remember it so well. I'm pretty closest to the way, like...
Because what Jackie's describing sounds like more skeletal to me.
Yeah,
it's not that rigid.
I don't know what I picture as. It's like, as again, I might be wrong, but I remember it being, like, similar to, like, the pen tool in Illustrator, where you got, like, anchor points and then can, like, curve the lines between them.
That too. It's so funny. Like, of all the tutorials I've been watching, nobody ever fucking uses the pen tool.
Sure did. And it sucked.
Yeah.
Maybe it's for the best that you don't do that.
No, what I see people do is just, like, kind of auto-generate meshes, and then you, like, deformer brushes. But, you know, I can spend some time feeling around and make the determination from that point. Like, okay, this feels right. This is kind of, like, the most versatile. This works in this situation. There will be, like, some feeling around in the dark, even despite what I've tried to learn ahead of time. But, you know, like, there's already so many layers involved on this goddamn body. Like, I don't think my problem is going to be not having enough. I don't. Though I guess it would be a little bit funny if I had done... Oh my god, this is a fucking psycho thing to start visualizing. If, So right now, the thigh layer includes this little bit of, like, fabric squishing in on it. That's just, like, all part of the same layer. If that was 2 different layers and I drew the thigh going down all the way to the knee, I could have like a little something where, what is it? One of those, how do you describe this? It's like a pre-animated thing that you like trigger with something. What do you call that? It's like a little event.
I don't know.
Like a baked animation. There's like a very short punchy word to describe what I'm trying to say here. But I could like make him like grab his own thigh and then like adjust his thigh high a little bit and then snap it onto his thigh. And then the thigh squish could be something that's like handled with deformers, and so there's like a squish and unsquish. But you know,
that is insane.
yeah, no, I should definitely, the ideas that I'm having here, I should be able to say like without salivating. And if I can't, then maybe it's like this is not based on ideas of what would be cool to work on. It's based on something else. Hey, wait a second. Penny's Big Breakaway music is over. I'm getting that fucking... the Outback T. Lopez music up again.
Maybe, Rose, are you gonna say something? Or Ermi?
Yeah, yes. Because I am gonna have to leave.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I wanted to show what I drew.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just a little tiny thing. Not very accurate,
thing.
but
Accurate? Wait a second.
Oh wow.
Katie, can I show this? Can I show this? Can I show this? This is adorable. I really like what you did with like the eyes and the hair. I gotta get this. I gotta get it. This is adorable. Katie Rose, this is adorable.
Yep.
It is so cute.
Oh.
Kind of silly. Kind of silly.
Like this like golden cross-shaped streak you got in the hair. I might have to steal that. That's so good.
Go ahead. Sure. I love sparkle. I love sparkle things.
I don't have it in the eyes either. Yeah, there's like more than one thing I might lift here. Katie Rose does it again. Katie Rose does it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I did also just finish what I was drawing too. It's not, sadly, not related to this guy, but it's still fun.
Let's see.
Let me save it, and then navigate to it, and then show it even.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll pull this up. This fucking rocks. You did all this?
Thank you. Yeah.
Wow. This is a large.
Yeah.
Whoa.
These are my little characters who are usually furries, but I made them Pokemon trainers and gave them cool outfits.
See, some people like to do the opposite. So
yeah,
this is like really cool to see, and it's so like you instantly recognize who every single one of them is, even though there's so many like liberties taken.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love the Adelaide one in the middle.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that outfit.
Yeah, it looks good.
I like you.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Robin does it again.
I love all the little badges and pins on Nutmeg.
Yeah.
And even the different kind of Pokeballs. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's actually awesome.
I have to go now. I have to go make a cake.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
I have to get rid of this now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's been fun. Bye, cities.
Yeah.
I hope.
Thank you, Kate Rose. I'm gonna look at this again. I'm gonna be. This is so cute.
Yeah. Anyways, bye.
It was very nice to hang out. Bye.
Thank you. Have a good night. I guess. Well, here's what I could do. Maybe I just kind of put this in the corner, like next to this other, like sketch, right? And now there's like, that can be like a collection or something. There we go. That's nice.
Yay.
That's so sweet. Isn't that so sweet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting on that damn T-lopes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be drawing anything else tonight. I have a fucked up idea. Because I was gonna turn on video games and play video games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking if I screen share that, then you could put that in the... No, well, without the audio, then you could put that in the OBS and do some Cocomelon shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can put it like underneath where the media share would go. I could probably make that work.
Yeah.
What do you think of playing?
I think either Street Fighter or the Grand Blue.
It's so good, man. It's so good. That shit that's submitted in, it's so fucking good.
Yeah, perhaps I'll hop on Grand Blue.
Yay!
The issue with it though is just like... I don't know, hopping on ranked and the way people play on ranked is kind of boring. I don't know.
Boring. Okay, let's figure this out.
Maybe it's like I need to learn and make a breakthrough for myself. But it's just kind of like a constant back and forth of like, I do my combo string to somebody and then block and then they do it to me and then they block and then I do it back to them. Having it behind the chat is really good.
I don't mean for it to be this way. There we go. There we go. Sure.
Yay.
That is great. I like that that's there now. And media share's still above that. Someone fucking donates and it gets fucking covered by Grand Blue. Have you formed any wellness opinions?
Not really. I haven't seen it much beyond when we played.
Wow. That when I look up Willness to try and find pictures of him, like if anybody's been drawing him since he came out, which has not been the case, by the way. I only ever see people complaining about like, oh, I only ever play against Willness like 90% of the time anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably better than this. I'd rather get rushed down by a guy than be sitting on the other end of the screen and getting hit by 50 different projectiles.
It is interesting that Willness doesn't have, because he breathes fire, but like he only does it like at close range in his moveset.
Yeah. I guess it's not even... I've heard people not use the term... Oh, Jesus Christ, I really like a move. This shit is killing me right now. I'm trying to think and speak while this motherfucker is throwing 4 projectiles at me at the same time.
It's not easy. It didn't go well for me when I was in Grand Blue. I've never seen that animation.
Yeah. I've heard him referred more as a bruiser, which I don't know if that's like an official term, but it seems... Because Rushdown is more like you're running in and like moving fast and doing a lot of fast normals.
Yeah, yeah.
Or in comparison, Volness's attacks are like They're usually pretty slow, but they're huge. You run up and you hit them with the biggest fucking buttons, and they all move them forward.
Yeah, and also, I mean, Lucilius probably has too many projectiles to be like a rushdown character, but that guy, like, when you actually do the running, he hauls ass. Wilness, like, kind of, he does like a little dash and then he stops short, like that's a fixed distance, so he can't actually like run up to you very easily.
Yeah, that is like a trait unique to him, because the point is that you want to be using his attacks to like help him advance and get closer. Jesus Christ, are y'all seeing this?
I don't know how you get through this.
I don't know.
They're not playing Grand Blue, they're playing Plants vs. Zombies with your ass. Okay, I gotta turn off the peak. I can think of other music to put on. Oh, I still have the audio from the song. That's funny. No. Fuck it, man. Sonic Adventure 2 Metal Harbor. It's what are you saying? Do you know what that means? I think it's a sad face.
I don't know.
I gotta like look down at my keyboard and try and like the position of the keys, if they're like next to something else, and maybe that's like a typo.
Oh, there's Wellness.
He's so big. He's so big. He's so big. It's the saddest face ever. Because he wanted me to put on Lagoon City Act 2. I was only going to that Sonic Mania shit, because it's like noteworthy. And Jackie said that they didn't know what it was. And I like it so much. No, I'm not going out of my way to listen to Sonic Superstars, because then I have to think about that game. And that's not good for me.
Yeah, this is a little nasty when he puts your ass in the corner. It's a bit sickening.
Oh, I've got this right-click menu that's just on the video. There we go. Hey, Wilness can pin me in a corner anytime he wants. And by the way, I think I ought to just drop the subject, but I happen to think that the best T-Lopes track in Sonic Superstars is... What's the... There's like a sand zone that's like only one act long for some reason. Okay, but it's the good T-Lopes song in the game that was originally supposed to be in Mania. I don't know. Because I'm gonna fucking pull it up on YouTube and it's gonna have like a picture of Sonic and his dumbass friends. People usually say that when they get tired of like Vector the Crocodile having screen time. No, I mean that about like Tails and Knuckles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I even mean it about Ray the Flying Squirrel.
No, what the fuck? They were trying to make that dude happen.
I mean, it is. I don't think they would have done it if there weren't like a non-zero amount of people complaining very loudly about it. You especially used to hear that a lot about Mighty, but then they put him in Mania.
I saw people pop off when these guys are put into Mania, and then never heard a peep about them ever since.
Nobody fucks with Bark the Polar Bear.
That's true. That's fucked up.
Where it's like, if they brought him back, like, people would know who he is, but it would be like, who asked?
I think that guy's nice.
I also think that guy's nice. I'm just saying that he doesn't have that Ray the Flying Squirrel sauce. And I don't even especially care that much for Knack the Weasel. Fuck it, Bio-Lizard. The only thing I know about Shadow Generations, I was over at my cousin's and he was like playing it for a little bit. He was just like grinding out like literally the Bio-Lizard section. Didn't they take the lyrics out of that fucking arrangement?
What?
Like it's just like an instrumental.
That's fucked up. If true.
Griffin, when are you gonna play Shadow Generations? As soon as I have $80 to blow. Come back to me when I'm employed, okay? Otherwise, I'm fine with like in short term, my collection of little $6, $9 games that I've been accruing, you know? Like I can find stuff to stream, but something like that, it's like, it's a good thing Nintendo ran out of games to announce for the Switch too, you know? I feel like we have talked about Sonic at some point since coming back, because we were talking about like the Frontiers DLC, right? I remember a conversation about this. They're very muted in the game, but there's an OST version that has... Well, that's not the same. Ooh, maybe that's what I gotta put on next. The noises that they're playing with right now is making me think of a track from Klonoa 2 that I like. Oh! I was talking about like cutscene music yesterday, like that I wanted to put on. I'm like, I don't know what that song was, what I was thinking of. That's also from Klonoa 2. Okay. I have some tracks I can put on. Yeah, that looks good though. I think that came out good. Yeah, I'll go get some of that. I don't know what the fuck this track is actually called. We'll have to like go through the full playlist on YouTube to see. But it's like the one where like you defeat the arena right before like the final stage. Final stage, by the way, I am opening up. Is it Cursed? No, Masked Strength. This one's cute. This one's cute. I like how glittery that one gets at the end. I'd like to share with you a thought that I had a little while ago. So there was something Jackie, I saw Jackie say in chat earlier tonight that was like that this design was graffiti in nature, right?
Yeah.
And we're talking about this Rocco Bodie Catherine video where he says the game is Cubertian in nature. A very funny thing that he says.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I saw that video before I knew fucking anything about Catherine. When I did finally see gameplay of that for the first time, I'm like, it really is Cubertian in nature. He wasn't wrong. No, but I was thinking about like what, so Hawk Tua, right?
Okay, yeah.
And like if they talk about her in the history books, I'm sorry, when they talk about her in the history books, that like if something was like Hawktunian in nature, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have any more to go on from there. Like that's the complete thought, but
yeah. How true in nature. There's been nothing since Hawktua that is like Hawktua. People are trying to make Hawktua happen again, but it's like it's not happening. Yeah. I was going to think like we haven't had something that was exactly like the Hawktua again. Just this thing that is so. Just one motherfucker said something and then became famous because they said it. Yeah, this is like the third time he's done that.
Well, I was looking this time. All this time, I've been complaining for some time. Oh, they don't have any models from Grand Blue on Models Resource. What a shame. Because, you know, maybe I'd like to draw Lucilius and, you know, whatever. Somewhere in the files, Naked Willness exists. And I have to have him. I need someone to dump the files so I can look at Naked Willness, please. Nobody's fucking doing it when I type in fucking Willness in the search bar. He's all I have. I feel like Labubu has filled the role despite being a different medium.
That's the issue because I was thinking of Labubu, but that's different because it's like it's a funny name, it's a funny thing to say, but it's like a product. The point of it is the product, Labubu. I think of it more along the lines, it's more Hawktunian in nature. When Northern Lion is talking about how he does the Labubu stare.
I love the Labubu stare. That's funny as fuck.
See? Exactly. Well, he did it for a fourth time now.
Yo, anybody got a naked model of that dragon too?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I just had like a very sudden moment of realization if I should have made this guy a dragon instead of a cat, but then I remembered, oh yeah, Corin. Don't worry, that niche is fulfilled.
Well, now you can give him a hot big dragon boyfriend.
Whoa. I definitely do gotta give him a hot big something or other. I don't know, it's kind of weird though if it's like, here's my self-insert and then here's my fictional boyfriend that I assigned to myself.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh well?
I was thinking like, in a way I've kind of done the same thing, but not quite. Because Cherry and Ada are like both my Sonas in different ways, but I made them date each other.
Yeah, I don't know. I when it comes to furries, I just think of like the fun stories about like your roommates.
What?
No, this guy does not have a name yet. It is interesting though. I do wonder like what kind of person I would pair this guy off with. It's something to think about. Or are you going for the full insert and using your name? I don't know. I remember when I was like first conceptualizing this guy, it's like, do I want this to be like a thing that I keep fully separate from like this GRIFFINGALACTIC stuff? And it's like I just like literally start from scratch on like another Twitch channel. And like I go all in on the VTuber thing. I dropped that pretty quickly. But if I did, that would be like easier to just like start going by like a different name. But it's like, I think if this guy does like get used, it's gonna continue to be here. And I don't know. As far as the character's name, I was not thinking of calling him Griffin. But I guess in situations where like I do start using it, and you know this thing starts fucking moving its mouth and speaking my words, like,
yeah,
I don't know. Like, this is like very like heady.
yeah.
Where it's like, okay, chat is like if someone like asks Griffin a question in chat, and then this thing answers, I don't know.
I've had that exact trouble more than once before, because
Oh yeah.
that is why I have multiple sonas in the first place. Is I make them and I have them be a representation of myself, but then they start becoming too much of their own person. It's like that feels weird for me to like still represent them as myself, so I gotta make something else.
TBH, I think it's fine if it was a rebrand of your current channel. Like, see, I don't know. The thing is, with the streams that I've already done, like, I like that. I'm not making this because I want to blow it up. I'm just trying something new.
Yeah.
Could cheat and call him Galactic. A Griffin and Galactic.
Ah.
It is very cute. I smiled at the idea. I don't think so. Oh, this shit's gonna keep going into just like the rest of the end of Klonoa 2. I don't know about that. Well, I could do... What's the one where the Klonoa says goodbye and it's kind of sad? Is it this one? Okay, well the description are like the literal words that I just said. I think this is the part where everyone's saying goodbye. Man, Lolo's got a cute theme. Man, the reverb on this piano. Wow, that one was... I wasn't expecting it to be that good. Damn, Klonoa. This kid got swag. I forget if I thought this or I said this. Were we talking about star names? Like I could call him like Orion or something.
I don't remember you talking about this, but I do think that's cute.
Yeah.
It's...
In terms of calling him
up my
Galactic, I
alley.
think something like adjacent to that categorically. Like. There's a lot of kinds of like the personified names of this sort of stuff that would be like a ripe garden to pluck from.
That is very much up my alley of like how I name characters. Just like find a trait, relate to them, and be like, well.
I don't know. See, I think this guy's traits are like too pathetic to have a star named after him.
Maybe like a comet or something.
Wait, like Haley. Wait, that's Hawktuian in nature.
Oh shit. Hawktuian. Man, he's funny as fuck.
I hate to say it. I hate to shatter everyone's dreams. I think he's too dignified to spit on that thing. I think I'm not naming him Pluto, man. That's a dog. He's a cat. That guy would tuck his hair over one ear and be like, I don't know what to do with this. This is kind of weird. Just pathetic enough. Okay, you gotta stop talking shit on Pluto, okay?
Once we
don't need Pluto to be catching strays. Sorry?
Once I'm finished this set, I can close out the game and then take a little look-see here.
Oh, like names? Ideas?
Yeah. I hate thinking of names. I like looking for potential names.
That was a fun exercise when we were doing those D&D characters.
Yeah.
That shit takes you to websites that you would not usually go to otherwise.
No, I'd be going to those sites so much that my internet browser thinks I'm an expecting parent.
Aww. It's a beautiful bouncing baby Twitch chat.
What? You can just... I can break your shield and you just fucking cancel it anyways? That's kind of bullshit. Legend of SpongeBob, I guess.
Okay, you can't spoil it. It doesn't seem Bandy's universe yet.
Oh!
Man, you have no... I am so close to, like, launching into a rant about that line, and I have to fucking stay my hand. It's really hard to be mean.
Fuck you, Brandon.
I was too distracted by Roblox music. This one's been on my mind a lot lately. Like, it is, of all the Roblox music I can think back to. Like, this is the best one for sure. Do you have opinions on this, Robin?
On what?
On, what is this one? Mule? Roblox Mule? I can send you the link.
Well, I can't listen.
You're gonna recognize this one. You're gonna recognize this one. It's Chrono Trigger themed to me, but that's cheating. I mean, I don't know what the Chrono Trigger theme is, so maybe I would... That would be so funny if I fucking stream Chrono Trigger for the first time and be like, wait, this is from Roblox.
The only thing I do think I know what the specific Chrono Trigger track you're thinking of. Also, I do not know this.
That's so fucking sad. Did you not play like a lot of minigame places? This is like good lobby music that people would always use.
No. Matt is on the... Oh, I mean, I still am. I was always about the hobbies.
That's what a... Oh, man. What was the fucking game series where, like... there's like one person that's setting traps, and then the other team is like a bunch of people like trying to make it through an obstacle course, but you're like setting off the obstacles. What was that? What were those games called?
Are these Roblox games?
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds like some fucking Ultimate Chicken Horse type of thing. But I don't know a Roblox game like that.
I mean, these go way, way back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
I'm afraid that my memory is not so good.
I mean, like, I think I know the person who made those games, so it might be easy to find.
I'm also looking specifically at moon names. I think it'd be nice to have named after a moon.
Mm-hmm.
Because one, the moon theming, the palette is like very moon reminiscent. But also he's the type of guy to be constantly orbiting around a larger body.
Hey, that's funny.
Thanks!
How the fuck do I see, like, I gotta look at my history of played games. Because I play so few, I bet I'd be able to find it fast. Today's picks recommended for you. Continue. Okay, and then I click this. Bam! There's the list. Okay. Garden of Ban, find the Skibbity Toilets. Okay, this actually doesn't go nearly as far back as I thought it would, but it apparently goes far back enough to cover a game called Super Ronaldo Stargaze. So that's cool. Aw, Griffin's Destiny, I remember playing that one with you. And Lanky Box Simulator, and Build to Survive Freddy Fazbear. Oink, oinky, oink, oink. It's killing me that I cannot remember what these fucking games were called. I'm checking my favorites, and then I'm getting back to work. I get to that for my profile. I've never played Gravity Break. Yeah, I've got 4 pages of favorites. This is not gonna take long. Aw, Flood Escape! Death Run by Wesley.
Okay.
The game is closed? I guess there's probably like other Death Run games. Death Run Classic 2012. I could swear that there was like a Death Run 3, but I guess not. Can you edit this image so the left eye is pink? Has this joke been done already? It hasn't. I can do that.
There's Death Run by Team Death Run.
Maybe. If I go to Wesley and then like the groups that Wesley is a part of. Roblox interns? I know too many of these fucking things. Yeah, I'm seeing like Death Run stuff in here. What the? There's a group in here with the fucking JonTron Game Grumps head. Yeah, if I look up Death Run in experiences. Yeah, it's just called Death Run. Full stop. By Team Death Run. And then who owns that group? Yeah, by Wesley. Okay. Yeah, that guy... What is Wesley responsible for? Wesley has made some of the user interface elements for Log Block Adventure. And I think used to pay for my audio uploads. Which is kind of a moot point, because that was for, like, uploading... just, you know, like, re-uploads of, like, other video game music, you know? That, none of which is being used in the final product. But it's a nice thing to do for someone. Oh, right, I was gonna make the eye... Yeah. Wait, which one needs to be pink? The left one? The left one, I presume?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what they said.
This is not working with the raw layers. This is just like a merged thing, so I can see what everything looks like. So this isn't gonna be super accurate, but it can work. Yeah, this is using an older version that's got like the incorrect bleed from the shading on the layer above. No, not like that, Griffin. Definitely don't merge that.
Oh my god, he's spent on.
Is Kiwi spent on a creeper? Yes. Looking for colorize. That's the one. There we go. Yay!
Yay!
I gotta get the fucking spam. What's the? It's like after you beat the super boss, and it's like a very like silly happy version of his theme.
Oh, I thought you meant the version of the theme that's so sad.
I'm thinking of one that's like bam 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 bam.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just called Spamton. Nah, this is too hot to be Spamton.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it on while I'm looking, though. Spamton's themes. It's a playlist. A real boy. I think I'm thinking of a real boy. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this one. This is some great shit to have, like, playing in my head. For playing in my head's sake.
Welcome to Crap City, bitch.
I can give you a real boy. Dial tone? Hey, wait a second.
That's the one that's so
I should put on
sad.
music from Find Everything. Just the whole fucking thing. What is so sad?
The dial tone.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like Spamton's scene, but he's so sad.
I thought it's kind of cool, but... Man, it's so cool that my friends made this. Find Everything rocks.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for you yet. I need... Not paws, feet. Feet are different from paws, I guess. What is happening here? Because I'm using the same color as the... Aha. Hi Max, how has your day been?
I would say sometimes it pees me off when people are... We'll talk about it for a character and then their paws and then their feet pause when really it should be the other way around.
There's paws and then there's feet paws, but it should be the other way around.
It should be the other way around because...
Like paw feet?
The feet are like how paws are normally. That's how paws are in the real world. And then the hand paws are like what's unique to the furry.
I see what you're saying. This is paws, this is feet. Right?
It's kind of the opposite. The feet are paws, and I just call them paws.
These are paws.
So the hands, those are, yeah, and the hands are hands that just happen to also be paws, so they're hand paws.
Oh, okay, so we're in agreement then.
Yes.
Okay. See, because I guess I've already answered my own question. What I'm describing here, those are called paw pads. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this is different.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just a human hand that's got paw pads on it.
Well, and it's
The shit that my
fluffy, and it's
furry's got,
fluffy.
those are hand paws. Oh yeah.
Am I late to the combo on if this is a fursona or not? There is no combo to be had, okay?
No, it's not a persona. I'm just thinking about the logistics of how to talk about what's pause and what's not pause.
We need to bring back that furry spectrum we made to figure this thing out. We made a furry spectrum? Oh, I can get this off
We
of
did,
Switch. There's no Grand Blue anymore going on here.
Yeah. If we didn't make that, I totally forget like what was the midpoint, what we were comparing to whatever else. Saying at the end of the day, whenever I draw this guy, I'm giving him chunkier hand paws than that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Even when you draw human characters, I've never seen you draw hands this dainty.
That's true. I've been trying to get better at drawing like smaller hands and more, I guess, dainty fingers. But it is hard to erase like that the years of times where I've just drawn these massive fucking mitts.
It is like fun proportions. Like, you can draw however you want, but it's like
Yeah.
that has nothing to do with my guy. Okay, this proves nothing.
Uh-huh. Because there is a paw spectrum with the 3 points.
Paws are a spectrum?
Yeah, because the farthest end is like paws, like the kind of paws that animals have in real life.
Yes.
And then in the middle is like the kind of hand paws that I draw. They are like big and chunky and not very human, but still like are able to function as hands. They got thumbs and fingers.
Okay. I'm following.
And then there's this one, which is just like it's a human hand, but it has fur and paw pads on it.
Hey, wait a second. This music is called Paw Bean Park.
What? Place it on the spectrum.
What the fuck is this? Let's open this up. Oh, this! The furry spectrum. Okay. I was imagining something more chart-like.
Okay. Yeah.
This is indecipherable to me. Oh wait, there's Keaton!
No,
okay, if Keaton's on the graph,
I get it.
Keaton's on the graph, okay. It's tricky. I'm trying to figure out if this is more or less furry than Keaton, because I don't think I can actually, like, clearly articulate.
Maybe I'm just thinking along a different lens, you know, we made that list, but I was going to put this guy, like, past the halfway point, because looking at that, I didn't see it as a thing from, like, furry to human. It's like a furry appeal scale.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was definitely measuring.
Mm-hmm. Which I think this guy gets pretty far into.
You think this guy appeals to furries?
Yeah. He appeals to me.
That's true. IDK if that's right, because Chewbacca is deeper in than Keaton. I don't know.
Well,
me personally, I do not find the image helpful, okay?
I don't know, that's kind of fucked up.
Maybe it is nonsense.
Here's the thing, though. This guy definitely is more furry than Keaton, at least. And it's because of the paws.
You think so? See, because this is the thing,
Yes.
because both Keaton and this guy have animal features, yes. I feel like this is more furry than Keaton because of the digitigrade feet. Let's get a little more granular. Keaton transforms into a 100% anthropomorphic wolf. This is the most animal features this guy is ever gonna have, okay?
Uh-huh.
Like, I think that should count for something, personally.
And maybe it's just getting into some whole other territory. Now I'm like trying to draw a line of like, what's the difference between furry and monster fucker?
Whoa!
Because like Beast Keaton definitely leans a lot more into that than he does into furry.
That's true. He's not like a very like ooh oh creature.
Yeah.
No, it's you cannot werehogify my OC. And if you did, it would not atone for shit. I think that looks okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through this stuff because I'm thinking I want to go to bed.
Oh yeah?
I'm thinking it's getting pretty late.
Oh, I suppose it is. Damn.
Yeah. But we had fun.
We did
And I
have
had to
fun.
draw stuff and I even got to do Grand Blue Cocomelon.
Mhm.
You gotta get me back on. Not to like say anything, I'll be perfectly silent, but I'm just running sets.
No, I'll get you back on because I feel like this is like an unfinished discussion, honestly.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I love this sub area music.
Well, I guess. Gotta let me know for next
Okay.
time so I can like be prepared.
Oh my.
So I'm not like in the middle of
prepare
already.
your notes.
Yeah, so I'm not. No, I mean, when I'm not already in the middle of drawing something, so then I can draw him and that, and I think that in itself will help inform my opinion on these things.
Oh, God. Okay, okay. Did you find anything interesting name-wise, though, in your research? Find any leads?
I don't know. The moon names I was looking at are like the moon names that everybody thinks of right away. I thought that Phobos was cute.
Phobos?
I thought that Janus... Yeah. Janus is cute. Janus. It's like a moon of Saturn, I think.
Okay.
I guess Saturn.
Sega Saturn. Well, okay, if you want to go to bed, I think
okay.
that covers all of my immediate lingering questions.
Yeah.
Robin, do you want to tell people where to look at your pictures?
Yeah. Hold on. So you can follow me on Blue Sky or Tumblr.
Yay!
My name is Rice Cream Art on both platforms. You can find me and everything that I draw there.
Okay, I'll do it. I will do it.
Great.
I will
Thank
follow
you.
your command. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much.
Yeah. Thank you and have a good night and good luck.
And
Meow!
She's gone. Everything is gone. What the hell was I doing with my display before it turned it to Cocoa Melon? Okay, let me bring that back up. Okay. You guys are stuck with me now. I'm gonna have some water. So what next needs to be done on these legs? Because I think this is like shine. I'm doing a shine pass. That's what's missing. Yeah. I'm surprised I have the layer budget here to be able to like not need to bounce this out into like a new canvas just yet. I guess this doesn't have a multiply though either. No, Griffin, we aren't stuck with you. You're stuck with us, my Twitch chat children. That would be scary though. Like if they only let you use Twitch for like a certain amount of years, and it's like, sorry, you grew up, you gotta move out. I guess that's just what being banned is. I feel like I'm getting a little mixed on which color is supposed to be which for the shading values. I think some of this is getting like a little bit scrambled, so I'm going to turn like all of these off, and then I'm gonna like run back through to like make sure that I'm like using the right colors, because I think some of the contrast is like out of whack. So this is the shading for anything that is thigh high. Let's make sure that that's like all configured. Bam, bam, alpha lock, fill. Take that off. This, at a glance, looks okay to me, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, okay. Nothing changed about these layers when I did that just now. See, but this definitely looks darker to me, so... I don't know. Maybe something did change. I'm trying to add pass on back on these. That's also useful to me. And then pause. This should be good, I think, but I'll be careful. This one's so cute too! See, this is the zone where I think something is fucked up, because the shading and the multiply definitely look like they're different colors. That's gotta get fixed up. Okay, that's almost the way it needs to be, but now I accidentally made this wrong. I gotta chew you out. Okay. And now, calves. Which now looks like wildly different. I think this looks wildly different compared to how it did just a moment. Because it seemed like so much more subtle. And I'm like, I've got to be doing something wrong here. That definitely addresses it. Okay. Because I do want, like, the lower half of this to be, like, very dark underneath the knees to kind of, like, you know, there's depth to it. Like, it's kind of going back as a digitigrade leg would. But I was not making that happen the way I wanted it to. Now I'm scared all over again. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I was like using the right color for like the... Whoa, okay. The right color... I mean, I'll do an awful lot. I mean, I don't know. To my observation, nothing is changing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. And I'm not scared. And I'll never be scared. I'll do a bit of a shine on this foot layer. The layer limit! I guess I don't need this anymore. Thanks, Robin. Thanks for the feed. This might be one of the best songs ever, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. The presence that this music has, every time it uses, like, the old Roblox paint bucket sound, like it gets, like, 0.1% better, and that adds up fast. See, something like that is a good touch. I like that that's there now. Well, maybe it was, like, more centered on the leg here. Push that a little further in, like that. This is looking better. And with that, I think the legs are done. I think the legs are done for real. What an amazing portion of real estate! Yippee City! Like that, seriously, like that so much that I have now. Alright, let's blast this out into a new canvas. It's time. Legs. La la legs. now I can just like merge all of this and that's fine. Dude, I would go to Yippee City. I would, man. And I'd even climb the skyscraper. That's right. Oh, I guess that wasn't necessary. I can just merge here. That's all taken care of. Guys, I'm feeling fired up. I want to do the arms too. Now, this is tricky because something that I have not actually thought about very hard is how we're going to do the arms. I think for the scope of this project, I'm giving myself like 1 arm pose, maybe 2, 3 if I'm good. Okay. Now, something that I actually do not have in the sketch, but do need to go back and do, I was going to give this guy a sword. And I'm not going to do any crazy unsheathing shit, but I think if it was like this, and then his arm was just kind of like resting so his hand is on like the pommard, you know? That would be cute. I think one where the hand is kind of like resting on the chest like this would be nice. Or even if both of them were, you know? Some shit like that. I don't know. Is it raining? There's very, like, aggressive raindrops at my window right now. I don't know. There is that other thing that we mentioned that is also... I can't keep talking about this as if it's on the table. Griffin, no the fuck it's not. No the fuck it's not. You gotta knock that off right now, okay? Shaking my damn head. The good news, though, is that I think this is going to be very, very, not so scary. Very, very not so scary. And the reason I say this is, I mean, I don't have it, like, here, but the arms, like, very aggressively end. Where the forearm meets the bicep. I don't even need to worry. Hey, wait a second, who made this song? Who made this banger? We'll never know. So, there's no, like, scary underfilled making something have to look a certain way. I can just kind of embrace the cutoff between these 2 layers, and that's, like a feature, not a bug. So that'll be a big time saver. But yeah, I think shoulder, bicep, forearm, like, hand. Should I articulate the fingers? Oh, maybe I should. That might be a problem if I do want to do that. It's a good idea to do that, because then if there's, like, secondary motion, then that can, like, flow through the fingers. You definitely don't want that all on one layer. Okay. Well, that actually just immediately turned into something very, 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 very time-consuming, but... it's gotta be done! And I already did so much hair, like the list of things to work on is actually running quite short. Unless I want to do the clothes that go over the thighs, but then, you know... then how would I appreciate them? I feel like everything leading up to that skirt, that's gotta be, like, the last thing that we do. I feel like that's the last thing that we do. Because then I'll feel like I've earned it. Like, it is, like, my favorite. It's going to be the next opportunity for me to have a favorite next to the chess piece. I'm working with the main dock now, right? Okay, good. And I didn't merge the legs in a terrible act that will have lost me several hours? No. Thank God. It's coming down hard out there, man. Did my window just make a... what? Hold on. Yum Yum Yard can wait. I would like to stand up out of my seat and step 1 foot over to the right just to part the curtains and see what this is. What is happening out there? It seems just like normal rain. But then why is it so damn loud? Holy shit. Okay, it's lightning out there. Okay, well I guess if I go down, then you'll know why. Man. There's all sorts of sound and fury out there. Hey, speaking of rain, I'm actually out of water. I'm gonna take a little breaky. Now's a good time. I'm at a good checkpoint. I'm already on my feet. That's what I'm gonna do. So, you guys can watch my son while I'm out of here. And I can just put this on. Apparently, it only wants me to apply the filters to both or neither, even though I made a copy. Whatever. I wanted like a very soft opacity on that, but it's there's never like I wish I had like a transparency slider in OBS. I always got to do some fucking chroma key, drag some sliders there to like. Well, this is basically opacity. There's one of those has like normal opacity hidden in it. Definitely, because if I go back here, then the text here is like semi. What did I do here for this translucency? This text on the bottom. Filters. Nah, apparently that's using color keying. Hilarious. Anyways, welcome back. Sorry, I also got pepperoni because I had dinner and I had snacks and I had grapes, but I did not eat lunch. This is some very interesting music to listen to while it's coming down outside. It's biblical, is what it is. Let's turn this off. I could use a pick-me-up. I'm putting that T-Lopes one on again. This one is going to be with us throughout the whole damn night. Not all the time. Not 8 hours straight. But, like, I need it right now. Okay, thanks. Thanks. And now I can put find everything back on. Yum yum yard. I think from here to here doesn't look quite right. See, now this part might be a little bit more annoying in terms of making the line art make. Do I do my first underfill? Do I have no choice but to attempt it? I'm thinking very, very carefully about this. I could cheat. Hold on. Let's think about this. Because I was gonna put, like, some of this shit on his... Like, this is one of, like, the least thought out parts of, like, this entire design. Like, I really just, like, it was, like, 2 seconds, and I'm like, I guess. I guess I'll put one of that, something like this there. Here it is, it's on this layer. One wonders if I did something similar, kind of to cover it. So, like, there's always supposed to be a line there at all times, you know? And then I can make it kind of, like, double back around. Because the arms really aren't doing much at the moment, I feel like. And then it could still be asymmetrical, because, like, whatever, the other one's being covered up anyways. And then it would also kind of be doing a similar thing to the crown, which I think is a good thing. I'm pro doing this right now. I'm pro doing this. The question is, would the wrist be doing anything extra here? Let me go to that arrow. Like, I want a similar thing going on here. Is that anything? Not really. I'm having difficulty justifying the shapes, like how that fits the theme or not, the swirliness. I think I can with this, as long as it's got like this. I don't know. Ah, man, but the alternative is, it is a hell of a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's a hell of a get-out-of-jail-free card. So, lots to think about. But I'm leaving that there. I hit the gallery button. That little scribble of yellow is locked in. There's no going back. I can hold on to this. I kind of don't see any other way out of it. Unless I did something similar to, like, the way that the calf is transitioning into the foot, where, like, there's always gonna be a hole there. But that's, like, oh, scary. Does the maybe the shoulder doesn't even need to be different from the bicep. But what if, I might want to make the bicep, like, change in thickness a little bit, based on certain positions of the arm. I don't think I would ever do something, though, so drastically, not with this pose at least, where the line art would change drastically enough to need to do an underfill. I think I do just kind of carry on like I did with the leg, but that's kind of, like, not a very well-proven theory, and I think it's gonna blow up in my face, but, well, whatever. I am also going to need this, like, more, like, clearly defined, because I did over here. It's kind of a little medium big. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm onto something. I think this biggest one that I have over here, that gets even bigger. I think, like, the contrast is, like, a lot sharper there. I like that. I can work with this. And a little bit more variety here. I like that. I like that the big fluffy part is on the inside of the arm and not like the inverse where it's on the outside. That's interesting to me. Now I'm just wondering if I need to make the trails on this be separate layers, like with the hair. Probably. I think, like, as the body's, like, turning, right, I think this having, like, a slightly different, like, view hierarchy as the arm swivels is just a smart move. But boy, it's a move that involves work. I'll say that much. Yeah, and I'm thinking about, like, what would happen, like, when the arm bends. Like, you wouldn't always want you would definitely want some, like, reorientation of how the fur, like, hangs. I don't know. Maybe it is easier if it, like, does this. Because what I'm trying to figure out is, like, once the elbow starts for the fur to go like that, that's gonna be, like, weird. It's gonna look weird when it's like that. Maybe not. Maybe also maybe so. Maybe not isn't like a let's put that concern away. That's like an IDK. And in theory, if it did go this way instead... Whoa, don't do that. Would that be easier? That is mentally easier to follow than this. Well, maybe. I think it's okay. I think TBH, don't worry about it. But definitely put those on separate layers. Definitely. The background on this Find Everything upload is like boiling. It's got like a heat haze effect. Even though it's called Doodah Caverns, I don't remember Doodah Caverns being like a hot place. It's like a mining area, right? What is this? Room of Sad Orb. Okay, this is about to get real confusing real fast, so I'm turning this off. None of that, by the way, was mirrored, which might actually be a huge pain in the ass if I don't have the layers to do all that duplicating and flipping later on. Where did Teto go? Teto represented Robin, and Robin went to bed, so... I don't know. What do we got? I got Phil? You want Phil? You want Hubert? You want giant picture of Alba and Ren? Pehelia bird, garden of Ben. No, bring them back. Oh, you mean Alba and Ren? Bring Alba and Ren back? Sure, what the fuck ever. It's about damn time. Nobody has ever asked me... What is it? Nobody has ever wanted me to launch dramatical murder around them, so... This is a really, like, earth-shattering change to me. It's a new feeling. Okay, there we go. I gotta get rid of the cape for a little bit just so I can see what's going on over here. Sorry. I love supporting local yaoi. Which one of you motherfuckers is doing the Wordle already? That's not fair. Sick of this shit. Has this music been used in any of the Find Everything courses yet? I think there's like unfinished stuff that uses it, but I don't think it's in anything that ships in Find Everything right now. Unless it's used in that one area with like the grind rail vines. In like that forest area where you had the nuggets. I cannot fucking believe I got today's Wordle on the second try. Okay, by today's, do you mean like the puzzle of August 16th or the puzzle of August 17th? This one was a little tricky. I'm not a fan of when a letter gets repeated. Like, there's just no way of knowing that, of it being signaled whether or not a letter is used more than once. I guess it's like I've really... The 16th, okay, yeah. I think that one took me 5 guesses. Most of them do. Because I use the same words at the start of the puzzle every time. Opera, ghoul, and timid. And then I kind of go from there. But, you know, sometimes this plan can change sooner or later, depending on how much information that those guesses, like, reveal to me. But... I think I get my ass handed to me an appropriate amount already based on the efficacy of the strategy. The dump again? Well, I guess I like the dump. My go-to opening word is movie because I like those, and it covers like a lot of vowels too. I would only be concerned about like how likely the V is to like strike gold, but you know, 99% of gamblers quit right before they're about to hit it big, so. A Wordle idea? Yeah, I definitely do need to revisit like what my go-to words are, because I don't think they're very good ones. Like, they're the same ones that I started using like from the very beginning when I was playing the game. Tomorrow the word is gonna be movie, and you're gonna be so mad. I've actually... I think I've had, historically, since they added this to Discord, I guess, a pretty good hit rate with Wordle, you know? But concentrated within, like, the last, like, week or so, I've lost my fair share of puzzles. There were some tricky ones thrown my way. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I lost the day where the word was level because I guessed bevel like an ex-Roblox idiot. It's a geometric term. I think bevel was the word I was looking for earlier when I was describing the rocks in those Sonic not Superstars. That scrapped Sonic Mania screenshot. I called them chamfered edges. I think that's okay. I really do love your use of ghoul as a starting word. Good word for a great thing. I was thinking of dropping it, because what I was saying about, like, the reasoning when it comes to movie where, like, V is a little rare, U is probably, like, the least likely vowel that you'd get. Unless you want to be the kind of person like, oh, and sometimes Y. Because Y is pretty rare, too. See, I remembered. I remembered this time. Yay! Slipping Sillies! Sipping Sillies, the juice bar. Okay, what about this did not go correctly? Get back over there. Oh my god, that's so cool that there's so many of those. God, that Chow GIF is so fucking awesome. Mike was live tonight as well, right? With Donkey Kong post game. I don't know when I'm gonna find the time to catch up on those, frankly. I'm still waiting to see when we get like the full catalog of those fucking troll faces that he made. Because if he really did every single character, then I know Corrin is in there somewhere, and I would love to have that image. I was watching cooler streamers and also anime. Mirmajig, right? Yeah. What if he only did F Corrin? The thought crossed my mind. I didn't even want to speak it to put it out into the world. There's a non-zero possibility of it. There's a non-zero possibility. Because there was a part when I was catching up on Donkey Kong Bonanza where I was catching up on those fucking streams and he was talking shit about Corrin. Oh, Corrin. Like it's a stupid thing for somebody to main that character. Who would ever do that? Who wants Corrin? So I don't know. Something bad might come of this. But I have to hope. That's a good emote. I almost knocked my water over. It's gonna be raining in here if I'm not careful. You! The fucking Sky Needle. You're stealing my nuts. I don't like how close my layer numbers are getting to up into the 40s. I'm gonna hit a wall soon, and I know it. I want to have like more texture in this than there is right now. Like kind of similar to how I was talking about this as far as the what the fuck is it? Okay. As far as the fluff on the cape goes, where that was like all portrayed with line art, and I was talking about, oh, in the past I used to do it without lines. This would be a great place to exercise that and like remember how to do it. The thing is, I can't like do it on purpose. Like sometimes I can make it happen and sometimes I can't. So we'll see which one of those tonight is going to be. We'll see. Good thing that I have all these free layers left, jeez. Okay, there we go. I think there's like only a single one of these looks good and it's at the bottom. Everything else, nuh-uh. This might be another one where it's like, it might be good to block it out with liner and then come back to it after the fact. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I can live with this. We'll take it for a spin. That one was cute. What was the fucking nursery rhyme? The fucking the dump obby. This one has a very funny thumbnail. It's the noob with all the shit crawling all over them and crying. That's a fucking nursery rhyme. It's not Old MacDonald Had a Farm. I don't know which one that is. Oh, Susanna. Okay. You'll notice that my playlist tonight has, playlist, like this guy knows what song to song what's coming on, has not included any of those organically. I'm just trying to determine if this fur is coming out any better than the last time. I think what made the fluff on the cape work so good is definitely the multiply pass that came after the fact, where it gets kind of like darker in the areas that follow like the root. So I think if I have like that kind of contrast, but I'm already working with such dark colors. It's tricky. It's tricky. But I'm committing. I'm committing. Maybe. Maybe I'm onto something. I don't know. I didn't know Smelly Sewers resolved like that. That was cool. Analog Explorer? I don't know what the fuck this is. This is new shit from the fight 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when this shows up. Maybe this is the shit that plays when you find like one of the secret Lala dogs, and then it's like one of those lab encounters. The amalgams in Undertale. That might be a fun exercise to make a sprite of. Like a melted fucking Lala dog in like the Undertale, the sprite style. Yeah. I think this is getting there, personally, though. In terms of what it is that I was going for. I think this is, like, enough. Roughly. Man, who composed this one? Gooey. El Gooey. Wait, yeah, and then I can do the same thing with these, where like these are also kind of like a little bit darker at the base. Because before it seemed like that was like not a good call, because the shading like was so there wasn't really anything for it to like marry to. But now, ooh, that's looking good. Alright, nice. Let's flip it. Let's flip it. I'm excited. So I'll merge that down. Bam! Oh, didn't I say that I was gonna do multiply first before I merged everything? Whoops. I'm that confident. I'm that confident. Ooh, and you know what? This is gonna look great when the shine highlights go onto it. There's like a softness to it. Yeah. Man, it's a good thing that even though this guy has, like, paw feet, that I made him wear, well, not pants, but, thigh highs. Because if I had to draw, like, that level of, like, fur rendering over, like, a larger area, Jesus Christ. The time I'd be in for. I feel like I'm not really getting much out of multiply on this one, though. I'm not really getting a contrast boost so much as I am just, like, it darkening everything that it goes over. I guess I'll still use it, though, because it's, it is somewhat going to need this level of contrast. Because I'm using the same palette as the hair, so I don't want it to like look too different from that. I guess it's fine. I'm making a real fucking... Oh, what's the Tim and Eric sketch? Celery Man. I made a Celery Man face. I made a Paul Rudd face. G. Griffin, I thought you made a Catboy face. No, that's not his name. His name is not Paul Rudd. Oh shit, that's the end of the playlist. Damn. Rest in peace, find everything. Is there... Let me see. This playlist is made by Polyhex, right? I think there's also a Super Doomspire OST I could put on. There is. And there's another 26 videos. I'll rock that. Some good music in there. I'm making Alba and Rin bigger. There we go. Now they line up right next to Phil. Alright. I'm ready for the highlights. I think that's gonna make this sing. Because I skipped over that with the fluff. Because I didn't think I was gonna like get much out of it, but this time, oh baby. Oh baby. This isn't clipped. This might also just kind of have to be time. I break this out into its own canvas. I think it's time. Just because I know I'm already rubbing up against that ceiling, and it's like, it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen. Man, I was talking yesterday about having 3 rows of this stuff. Like, it was this faraway thing, but I've come up on that, like, much, much faster than I expected to. I'm so close to my 4th row. See, I like this one. I like this music, you know. Super Doomspire's got a lot of good stuff. Alright, now here comes the fun part. So I've pretty much finished all the highlights here. A few more still. But now I get to change, like, the density of highlights, where it's, like, some are, like, brighter than others. There's, like, more variety. There's, like, more contrast. Yeah, we're doing fur now in this boy, this buoy. A little. Yeah, a little. I think this is, like, the only part that's really going to have this texture. For all the talk that I've had about, like, oh yeah, and then I'll make sure to, like, draw the naked Ken base underneath in case I want to, like, change the outfits. The thigh highs are kind of, like, locked in now, right? So... But let's be real, like... I don't think boys are, like, supposed to wear anything else, so it's probably not a big deal. I've been getting the dark urge recently to dye my hair black. This is dangerous to watch. You're asking from the wrong guy to walk you back, Jackie. Because we were talking earlier about, like, how similar our hair looks. And if I'm thinking about it and I see you do it, like, you know... Like, not to be, like, aping off of you, but... I don't know. Because if I do want to dye my hair whatsoever, that's kind of the only option I have, no? Otherwise, everything else involves, like, bleaching. And I got nice hair, I don't want to bleach that. Okay, but that's all the highlights now. And I'm just gonna, like, wipe this entirely. Wait a second. There's shit here. I gotta do this again. There we go. Like, please correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, dyeing your hair black is, like, non-destructive, right? Because if you have to, like, bleach it to dye it black, that's fucked up. It depends on the method, from what I understand. My friends who know a lot more about hair dyeing than I do have advised me not to do it at home if you're going with black. Well, that's because it's, like, you know, don't do it if you rent, is the second half of that advice. Okay, there we go. I like how that looks. Here's kind of the before and after. Uh-oh, I kind of needed to have, what was it? Whatever went here, I guess. Because that's how I ensure that I'm flipping based on the center line and not like based on itself. There we go. So there's the before and after. I like it. He's looking badass. Is he supposed to? If he's looking badass, I've made a mistake. Oh no! Was there any further discussion on the name? We were talking like genres of names. You know, like Orion or something like that. Not like literally this is like a specific one being entertained, but it's like you know, like constellations or like moons. So much of that shit is like named and like personified out there in the stars. So I think there's a lot of potential in like what can be mined there. But no, we didn't come to any conclusions. Ramen was looking at some websites and came up with a few names, but nothing that stuck. I had an idea. Yeah, shoot. This is buoy-based Astral Spire Galaxy, literally. Okay, I'll do it DM. DM. Whoa. Galaxy might actually... I was talking about Mario games. I was looking at 3D World a couple of times, like maybe I'll put on that OST. Galaxy would be a good one to hang out with. For an art stream, that feels right. In a way that the others don't. I could hang with that. This is so fucking buoy based. Are you kidding me? Dude, Jackie is typing. I don't know if you guys knew this. Jackie is typing. Something is on the way. For sure. In case anybody else was wondering, by the way, I did find the links to all of the Fruit Dragon videos. But these are really loud, so I'm not going to drag them into OBS without like setting those up beforehand. And they're not set up right now, so not tonight. If ever. But I definitely do feel bad now, because the realization is that I found a funny vid and you guys can't see it, and that's not right. Name idea, Vixen. Vixen is a word associated with foxes, female ones, but hey. But also like Vixen spelled with a Y, by the way. To invoke Nyx, Greek goddess of the night sky, since there's a space motif. Hey, that's fucking cool. But he's a cat. He's a cat, so... I can't be naming my cat Vixen, or nobody's ever going to realize he's a cat. He's a cat, question mark? Oh, I knew I made the ears too tall. If he was a fox, I'd go so much crazier on the tail, you have no idea. Man, it would be funny if the name was appropriate, though, because then I could call him Prince Vixen, and that's awesome. Like, Jackie, like, I want you to know that that is a really good swing. That's a really, like, thought-out, well-considered swing. That's the closest anyone's gotten to something that I like. Came to me out of the blue earlier and I wanted to share. And I love the spelling too. Vixen with a Y. And V is such a cool consonant to start a name with too. It's just a nice sound, really. Yeah, none of this. All of these need to be flipped teehee. Damn, still? Yeah, your internet's been cutting out a lot, Jackie. That fucking blows. Yeah, still no drop frames. Not a single one. Man, it's crazy that I lived like I used to. It's crazy that I live in a place that I can get like a good internet speed now. It's only been an issue on this new laptop. IDK, what's up? I can't even, like, pretend to troubleshoot for you either. Where it's like, you know, I have certainly the level of computer literacy where people, like, expect me to be able to solve computer problems. Like, they come to me with questions and stuff. Never once, ever, have I correctly diagnosed or solved a network problem. Like, something with, like, oh, my internet's acting or I gotta connect to, you know, nothing. I don't know the first thing about that. Hey, but I think these came out pretty well. I like this. That stuff's officially done. No, I know you're not asking me to. It just feels like that's like my natural impulse for like something that I want to do or like want to offer. It's like I literally can't. These hands are gonna be something, aren't they? I know I've been up for 4.5 hours. I say leaning over my computer to check. I'm trying to figure out, like, if I've done enough now where I can kind of estimate when I'll be done. Definitely not tonight. I think what I can do probably by the end of the night is, like, the hands and the rest of the hair. Just like that little braid thing that I want to go around the side. And then the day after that can be, like, all the stuff that actually attaches to the waist. Because that part's finished. I don't know. Maybe it's better that I get as much of that done as I can tonight. How about we finish the arms before I start thinking about this too hard? Sounder. Robotnik's little green guy on wheels. I'm getting a lot of mental mileage imagining Robotnik summoning Scratch and Sounder, and then Sounder's like, right away, you know, and then Sounder does what Sounder does. Anyways. Where did I put the torso? Where did I put the torso? Oh, here it is. It's just called color. Dude, it's nice seeing this guy with arms. Can I just say that? It's nice seeing this guy with arms. Yeah, putting together something like this is so satisfying in the late stages. I cannot fucking wait to see this thing move. I am going to feel like God. God, what was that one? Is it Games Cage who said this? I think he was like reacting to a Nintendo Direct, and this is like an old video, like before he blew up. He was like watching E3 or something, and he's instead of saying "Oh my God," he said "I am God," and he was like popping off while saying this. Like, that is what I'm going to say, and I'll be right for it because I'll have breathed life into this boy, and then I can even make him say and do whatever I want, and I bet he'll like that too. every time with the drawing assist. Even with the quick map to the square button. The thing is, even before I map that, like, I just don't use that button. To me, that's the thing that I tap and hold on when I accidentally move the sliders to a different part of the screen. Like, oh, I need to put them back over here to the default position. The bare shoulders are a good touch. I do like that. Last chance to consider whether or not I want accessories on that thingy, though. Oh, I never added, I guess it makes sense that I do this separately from the arm and the hand. But yeah. I never decided what I'm going to do with this. Here's what it could be. Here's what it could be. Hear me out. We've got the arm. It's a band that goes almost all the way, but it's like kind of like something that involves like a pair of crescent moon shapes, and then maybe there's like a thing there. I don't know. Or, and this is cooler. This is cooler. If it's not like a straight angle and it's like kind of mirrored vertically as well. IDK. IDK. I guess that if I even bother doing that detail, it doesn't really solve the problem that it's meant to, which is having a perfect cutoff like that. I mean, there still could be like a flat band, and then that's like a second layer that kind of comes over. I don't know. I think at that point, for the detail that is, that's too busy. The appropriate detail for like what this is like maximum like a little, maybe a little bracelet, like something hanging off of it. I don't know. No, I most certainly do not. Man, I gotta go back and hold on. Let me come back up top here. I'm just still thinking about that thing that Katie did with the hair. Like, it's almost, if I think about it, is like a blondness. Ooh. Wait a second. Yeah. I'm not getting anywhere with that, but let's ideate for a little bit. Right? Let's say he's got like a blonde streak going down here. And so it's not going to be like a perfect line like that, but if there's like a series of like kind of highlights that kind of thin out, you know, they're kind of like taller as they get close to the main one. I don't know. I think that's a detail to consider after the crown is added, because I already have gold highlights that are supposed to go there, and they're just not figured out yet. Okay, whoa. Now this is a Roblox song I recognize. Wind of Fjords. I think it's fine for it to be bare. IDK. I'm not putting anything anywhere. You can't make me. Like, to my mind, just, like, basically something like that. And that's it, right? Oh, I'm sitting the fuck up. Hold on. That should kind of go up to, because that's where the actual. So this is actually going to be swiveling. I think that's actually better. Did I accidentally do something smart? I wanted it to like be doing that, and I thought that that's what I was doing, but it's like, I think that'll be easier for like the fluff to kind of rotate around rather than it being, you know, here. Because I was talking about how unnatural it would look if it was swiveling around a part that was like lower down on the arm. That might be the solve. I actually like that. I don't think we've had too many like mistakes into miracles in this marathon series. That's a major one. I need to look something up. I need to look something up. I forget which way it goes. I forget which way it goes. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think it, or maybe I'm looking at the, okay, this is a better example. This is a better example. Does it not matter? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm so fucking lost. What have I gotten myself into? I gotta draw this out. I gotta visualize it before I shade it raw like this. Right, because yeah. Okay, I see. It's like that. Okay. That's all I needed. Okay, which actually means that this is not correct. It's because I'm trying to match the shading to line art that doesn't make sense. I mean, like I do, okay? Just fucking... to be quite honest... I'm just trying to think of like the way the hex are arranged. Okay. Like I think IDK. I'm looking at. Oh my god! I need more of it. I need more. I need to look at more. I need to look at more. Oh, don't get me started on when it pronates. That is not in the scope of this right now. I think I've got this all wrong. Maybe I don't. I'm actually looking at my own arm now. Kind of what I had at the beginning for like a skinny arm. This is not perfect, but it's not far off. I find it kind of does the opposite. Where instead of this coming up into this. It's more like this going into this, which makes sense. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know why this is so hard for me to get, like, conceptualize. Okay, so... like, yes, close. It's more like this. I'm just a little bit over. Well, I guess... no, the red is actually more correct. This is so annoying. I'm like looking back at my own arms so many fucking times. Like with complete bewilderment. I've never given this much of a fuck. I just do a shoulder with them, move on. But I've never had to like rig something like this. So I'm making sure, like, I mean... the problem here is that like I barely even need this to be like 2 separate layers. I'm doing that just in case. Sorry, there's a lot of Cocomelon graphics on this particular Doomspire OST thumbnail. Video? Video, bro. This Catboy is killing me! Wait a second. Wait a second. Has the answer been in front of me this entire time? This is a bicep leading into a shoulder. What I'm missing is kind of... that's what this curve is! I knew I was onto something. Okay, so... that makes things a little clearer. Okay. Hey, wait a second. Clearer. And then from there, then there's also that. Okay. Actually, yeah, color coding is a good idea. So... of these lines, I'm gonna make everything this, and then I'm gonna go back over and like divide it into 2 separate things. Thank you for your service, Yowie boys. For that, you get to be like 1.5 times bigger than Phil. Like, you definitely earned something here. It still just doesn't, as far as the layers go, make logical sense to put the bicep underneath the shoulder. But I guess if you think about it as like a purely flat 2D shape, right? I mean, this is like an exaggerated view. If the shoulder is wider than the rest of the arm, just like about the teensiest bit, and then you imagine that as like a sphere on top of a cylinder, and then you think about like a top-down view, then you'd only see the ball and not the cylinder underneath. So I think that means layer-wise, the shoulder does go in front. That's so fucking weird. But I guess it shall be done. So bicep, I'm coming back to you. You're like mostly okay, but I gotta figure out these lines and get them going down a different path. Fascinating. That was a real learning experience. Like, I really like had to learn something there. Oh, I don't like that. That's not good. You can see through it that deep. That's gonna be a problem. Oh man. Oh man, I was so close to something good here. How to solve that problem? I mean, step one is just having this layer turned on the whole time so you can tell, like, when you've slipped up. This might be it. TBH, this might be it. Like, this looks like it's gonna work. It really does. It really, really does. This is, like, assisted enough to... I don't know. I'm scared that this isn't, like, actually symmetrical. No. It like, definitely is, like, completely identical. No worries. Okay, so that means I turn off this now. And I just kind of close the loop back here. And that should be it. It should be smooth sailing from here. Finally! Finally! Oh, I do also need to make sure that none of that just overshot the cape, because it didn't have that visible the entire time. No. I think that there's plenty of leeway, like, in all directions there. I'm just trying to kind of mentally follow the silhouette of... Yeah, that's fine. Just barely. It's following the sketch anyways, and the sketch is always... taking all the pieces in whole. And then that's it, and then that's it. And then I do it. Layer limit? I think the fuck not. You see all this? That's a merge. Hey, that's looking good. I think that's looking good. I like that quite a bit already, and I've barely done anything. And give me back those forearms. BAM! Dude, holy crap! No wonder they call us weenie dogs. Wait, what do you mean if he's a catboy? And what else? That's right. I want the cape back and I want the hair back. It's so nice to see him have arms. One might even say it's because then you imagine it cropped like this and it's like, whoa. Now hold the fucking phone. That's huge. Right, because there's all this shit down here that's still missing. There's work to do down there. There's no work to do up here. Except for the crown. This is very, very, very good for me. Just in terms of, like, having a motivator, right? It's nice to be able to look at his shoulders. Okay, I think that means it's time to bounce out. Let's take that, merge it, put it back in the layout layer. Get rid of all these arms in here. That's crazy that I just did that. It felt like I wasn't going to be able to, but holy shit. Bring that up to full opacity. Drop that in. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, so. Definitely what is next, it's gotta be hands. It's not pleasant. Because hands feels like a private thing to draw. Even though the arms was as hard for me as it was just now, it's like, but that's stuff that I'm used to figuring out. It's arms. But hands is like, we could be here all night with hands. I got time for stuff after hands. I just don't know. Ah, he's looking good. He's looking good. Wait, this is hilarious. Oh, apparently I was supposed to make him wear boy shorts. Okay, so that's not happening anymore. I need to make an adjustment here. And what a fool I was. I tricked Katie Rose into drawing him with pants on. What a horrible thing. See, so it's really gonna look more like that. Which I guess is okay. I guess. Oh no, he shows more thigh. I do like having a line there, though, like, at all. What's one of those things that goes around a thigh? There's like an anklet that goes around an ankle. Is it seriously called a thighlet if it goes around a thigh? A garter, perhaps? A thigh garter, I believe is what I'm thinking of. Oh, I shouldn't have said the word garter. Because some of those ideas that I was talking about with the wrist, where there's like, it doesn't go completely all the way around, there's like a little gap of skin between. I couldn't do that with the arm because of other things. But I definitely could get away with that on the thigh. There's no such restriction. I mean, it's worth experimenting with. Now I just need to figure out what layer I have that line on. Sorry, no boy shorts for you. Get that out of here. So if I were to do something like this... that is pretty major. That's pretty hard to say no to. It is introducing different colors there, though, than were originally scoped out. And it's already surrounded by quite a bit of gold, so I'm worried it's not quite going to pop in the way that I want it to. I could make it, here's the money. Here's the money. Make it like that, but you'll notice that even though I finished the thighs, I never did go back and put that glittery material on them like I did with the chest piece. And that's like, I don't know, I'm still kind of 50-50 on that, because the thighs, I don't know if you've noticed, are not made of metal. But shit, though. That could be. And then when that, like, glimmers, it's not, like, eye-catching, it's not, like, distracting. So I could kind of go all out with it, because it's just such a small thing. Maybe. I'll take a peek back at the original and see it, because here's the thing. If I'm putting a garter, you know I need a second layer of that thigh squish, which does mean redrawing. And I don't know if I'm in the mood for redrawing. That's the only thing that's holding me back. But, like, I mean, for now... Sometimes... You know, I always come back to this advice. That's for later. You know, think about it later. Or, like, come back to it later. And that's, like, for figuring out, like, work that I have to do. This is, like, just having an idea. Save coming up with that idea for later. After all this shit that goes around the waist is done. And then I think we're good. And then there's nothing to worry about. So I want to duplicate you. And you're going to give me the hands. Or even the paws that I want. Which means I also do need to figure out a much more specific guide to work off of than what I have here. Because this isn't anything. This is blobby. And I'm not talking about that British guy. The other question I have to answer is whether or not the paws appear, like, at a side profile. If all these other fingers are going to be here, that does kind of suggest that you're seeing, like, the inside of the hand. Which means yes. Which means yes, paw pads are in. I also never decided if I want to give this guy claws. It'd be cute. And I did already figure that out with the legs down here. So, I mean, at least I know what color they'd be, but I don't know. I feel like I need to figure out more of the lore on this guy before I decide whether or not he has claws. That's important. Maybe they could be toggleable. Toggleable claws. Just make it a separate layer? That's not a bad idea. Oh, but that's actually a lot of layers. Oh, what do you know? I bottomed out on the Super Doomspire OST. What a note to go out on. That was hitting me with MIDI horns like a truck. Man, I was thinking of some other stuff that I wanted to put on, and now I forget what those might ever have been. I don't know why I dipped my toe into Sonic Adventure 2 for like the 0.1 seconds. That was odd. I can't tell you why I did that. Oh, I remember. It's because of T-Lopes. Okay. Just as like an intermission. This'll hype me up for hands. Yeah, that's a good one. No, I seriously forget what else I was thinking about. I ticked off all that Klonoa stuff that had been on my mind for the last little while. I highlighted the text that says "Find Everything Playlist," and for some reason, it's turning that into playlist sad, playlist study, sleep, K-pop, Minecraft, Billie Eilish, TikTok. I didn't spell any of those words. What is it that I was doing where I was hanging out with that It's Porter BRB playlist? I should get a tab with that up again. That was a smart idea. Even if I wasn't, like, directly using it, it is, it's, like, it's good for prompting. It gets you thinking. Okay, well, actually, what I'm seeing instead is my liked videos, and I definitely need to put on that Rivali shit again. That was a good one. I don't want to have it autoplay through all of my liked videos, though. We can turn that off. That'll buy me like another 7.5 minutes. Let's do it. Yeah, alright, I can work with this. This should be everything I need. I'm not 100% sure on, like, the way the fingers are bent, if that's, like, how much I want to handle this with the layers versus live 2D. I'm thinking the only pivot points I'm going to need, though, are, like, along, I don't know, whatever this is. Maybe the thumb should probably be longer than what it is right now. It's like a Barney-ass palette right now. missed a joint there, Griffin. He's missing a thumb joint. That's not a Catboy thing, that's a you thing. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I'm locking in on that. Maybe I do want to do something with the wrist, though. I think like the gold cuff. Like, I was able to get away with it with the bicep. No shot is that happening for this, so I'm putting this on. And also, Katie Rose made it look so good. I can change the boy shorts after the fact. I'm keeping these. Ah, that part's still as hot as it was yesterday. I love that shit. I perked right back up. still have the incorrect number of joints in this thumbnail. Oh, that's right. The entirety of Mario Galaxy. That'll keep my hands off the keyboard for a while. 11 hours? Oh, that's a walkthrough, Griffin. It's a hell of a media share. Oh, because I just looked up the game. This one seems appropriate.
Super Mario
It has the
Galaxy!
fucking Wii noise? Alright, alright. See, and it's so spacey of my Space Cat boy. It's perfect. You know, until the next soundtrack entry that's just a bunch of Mario noises again. Super Mario Galaxy, full OST, and also every single sound effect, like in case you were wondering. Man, this is gonna be a lot of layers. This is as many as there are on the eyelashes, actually. There's 12 of those, and there's gonna be 12 of these. 5 fingers, and then the palm and the bracelet. Man, for the first time in a while, it is nice to see, like, numbers as low as, like, layer 9, layer 10. Those are few and far between these days. Uh-oh, I'm having to answer things that I didn't want to learn how to answer. What happens here? Like, do I do, like, a line like that? Okay, yes, that's the answer. I had to, go check. I just don't think that's going to attach very smoothly. I don't know. I'm suspicious of that. I really am. I wonder if that's an appropriate bean. I think so. I do want to be like a little more specific with the sizing of these ahead of time, because I think I'm not going to be able to make these consistent, because they're definitely not in the sketch.
Dear Mario, I have received a review copy of a delicious cake. If you do not come to the castle within the next 40 seconds, your paycheck will be forfeit. From Andre.
Man, that guy's funny as fuck. There was something Tyler sent me the other day that I want to see if I can find. And by the other day, I think literally this morning. Like, it was the first thing I looked at. It was this. It was this. It was this fucking screenshot.
For having a positive opinion about one of their games? Okay. God forbid Nintendo sees any reviews of Drag X Drive.
Be honest, we know you didn't like Bonanza because the character who mistreats his employees is treated as a villain and is defeated. Also, his employees quitting must have hit close to home. Have I guys talked to you about like what I saw Andre doing on his birthday? He's got a blue sky and he was like he spent his birthday like watching the Mario movie. Like this is like the only thing that keeps him happy in the world.
Every time I watch it, it just keeps getting better.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm like the distance and like the shape of the curve from the pop pad to like the fingertip is like equal between all of these, because I don't think it really was before, but this looks good. Oh wait, do I might need to do the fucking this, right? I'm still missing that. Yeah, well, because if this line here is supposed to be the inside of the hand, yeah, okay, so you would see the inside. That's good, because I think the shape that I just scribbled, I don't know what part of the pop pad that you could, like the palm? That's like the cutest shape. You can't have just the beans, you know? Everyone is here. What the hell happened? I went in here. Well, get out of there. I've never put my pencil down without it fucking rolling as loudly as it possibly can. Off of all of my soft surfaces and onto the loud, acoustically conducive desk. Let's scribble out how this is going to work out then. See, and I can't cheat. I can't have Robin help me this time. mean, I think I pretty much got it, though. Let's flip it. Yeah, it's fine. And then I'm kind of just throw it in with the rest of these. Okay, so I need a little bit of revision here. But that's such a small thing to go back and do, so. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that, like, this still comes, like, inward to some degree, and it doesn't turn into, like, a flat line, because then it's not going to look like anything. That works. Maybe just the one. I don't think it needs to look like a butt like that. What's that? You thought it looked better when the line tapered out into nothing? You'll take my equidistant lines for my... You can pry them from my cold dead hands. Or in this case, paws. Okay, none of this is set up for assist. Jesus Christ. Should it? Probably. Okay, that's all taken care of. Good. Back on track. Okay, wait, we'll definitely know, because the thumb right now is kind of stopping, like, over the palm? So the thumb is gonna have to go, like, this line, it needs to, like, go all the way to the wrist for that to, like, make any lick of sense. guess. Whoa! 10% battery on the pencil. I've been busy tonight. I don't know. Was there any point, like, in the previous couple of nights where I was just, like, I was yapping? I put my pencil back, like, throughout the night and I was yapping? Because I'm only 5 hours in, right? What must I have done? You know what? It's probably during the breaks. Whenever I was taking breaks in the other streams, I was putting the pencil back on the iPad to charge. I don't think I did that tonight. I mean, I don't know. It's like... It's a pretty steep charging speed. It's like 1 minute of charging gets you like 15 minutes of use. So even in the fact of just like me like wondering why this is happening and talking about what to do to solve it, I have like made the problem better. So what was I talking about? Thumb? This is palm. I wanted this. And there's even some extra work that I could do with just my fingers. Get ready to use your fingers. See, look at that, 20%. Problem solved. It's simple, really. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how that worked. I did like unassisted copy and paste. It was my assumption that just wasn't possible. Cool if that just like proved me wrong just now. I'm into that. Bam, 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 bam. That better be the next track. Fuck you. What kind of soundtrack is this? Did you like my cheat code? That I just made layers and groups for everything that I needed, and now they're already organized and labeled in the way that I need them to be. I do! I should have figured this out sooner, though. This is going to be annoying having to, like, intuit this. Like, where the rest of the joints for the backs of all of these fingers are going to be. This may present a problem. See, because this looks too thick. This is pipe interior? This sounds cool. I don't know no pipe interior. Oh, unless it's like there is like one room in Good Egg Galaxy where you're like picking up music blocks, music notes, even. This is better. Yeah, my character's lore is that he fought Dino Piranha, and what's more, he won. The difference is that instead of my guy going ba-bam, 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 when his health is low, he gets all like bloodied and fucked up looking, and he grabs one arm with his other hand. And he kind of slumps over when he walks. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Compare? Compare? Yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm just not so sure about the knuckle here. I don't know. Probably that? Okay, that's good enough. Man, there is no child on Earth who has ever heard this entire loop of music, I think. That whole B section, I'm the first person to find that. I just can't believe these guys didn't put bam 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 on the soundtrack. What's the point of all the other ones? Thanks, Rosalina. You're one dynamite gal. Oh my god. It's not exactly spacey, is it? I don't know how I'm going to layer this. I don't know how. I think the way I have to do it, if we're looking at this palm view, get rid of this, maybe not entirely, and then I go back in, and this makes me feel like a psycho. Close all of these, right? He's out of control. Somebody stop him, I know, but let me finish. I've never heard this in my life. Oh, this is Big Bad Bugaboom. I guess I have heard it. See, here's the trick, is that now this goes in between the thumb and index, and there's still going to be like kind of a rough spot here, but that's like the one bit that gets erased so that I can like work with it. I don't know, something like that. No? No likey? Why not? Oh, no reference. See, so what we have right here, this is like the maximum amount of seams possible. I'm not so worried about the thumb. Oh god. Whatever, just fucking flatten it so I can demonstrate and I'll unflatten it later. Now this is pretty much going to be the range of motion of that, and I think that's fine. And I even think having this line for like all the other... Right, like if you imagine it looking like that, then that's okay. I just need to like find a way to kind of erase like the front and the back of the palm. So the only thing that's left is like this line here. And it can be done, it's just getting like the gradient in like these two zones. That might be perhaps the worst and most unimaginable thing I've ever attempted. But shrugs, IDK, I guess. Just gotta do it, just gotta do it. You ever think about how weird Captain Toad is as a character? Like, yes, Toad himself is iconic. That motherfucker really just was, like, some NPC from a Mario game from, like, 10 years ago when they put him in 3D World. Like, they would never do that with MIPS. They would never do... Like, I'm trying to think of, like, all these other, like, kinds of, like, Mario NPCs. They should give Bill Board his own game, though. Like, I've been saying that for years. Man, you gotta get me to Space Junk Galaxy already. A man can only take so much penis music. Okay. So let's get this figured out. Let's get this figured out. I've never heard, like, any of, like, the B themes on any of these fucking pieces of music. Like, since when did Bowser Jr.'s theme sound like this? Do you only hear this, like, if you leave the text boxes open too long or some shit? This is really funny to me. Because the one thing, when it comes to Mario Galaxy, that everybody talks about is this exact same syndrome, but applied to the final boss of Galaxy 2. And, like, that's the one place where everybody has noticed it. They're like, oh, the music is so long and so good and, like, has so much more to say. But the gameplay ends, like, way before you would ever hear the whole thing. I think the whole game is like that, guys. I'm starting to think so. Bowser Jr. Fast. Oh, I think I get this one. But Mega Leg is next. See, now if there was like a secret part of the Mega Leg music that I hadn't heard before, that'd be great news for me. Mega Leg rocks. See, like, that slow bit before the loop, I still really like that. Mega Leg is still like a top 10, if not like a top 5 in this OST. I have zero clue if I got the color on this layer right. If that involves, like, selections, if that involves... I don't know what. But I'm not taking the risk. See, that's what happens when I don't have this to select. This is really funny music, by the way, to kick in the second I see the Apple Pencil low battery warning again. I wonder if I can finish the whole hand before it dies. Let's find out. I don't think it'll be too bad, or at least it doesn't have to be too bad. Why? Isn't a hole? Ah. so many of these aren't... Even when I do have the drawing assist on, I have to, like, do the 2 selections anyways. Help! Okay, well, that one I didn't even have the assist on, so that's kind of my bad. But, like, TBH, like, don't do that on purpose. Just stick to one hand. Just stick to one. It'll be easier that way. Okay. Yay! See, this is the one that I like had in mind when I wanted to draw this. Okay, so and Kiwi. Okay, I think that's how that's done. I think that'll do it. Now I just need to go back and add multiply and add passes to every single one of these and then flip the whole thing. Whoops. Gotta redo the palm again. Where is that? Where is that? That's above. It goes over. And I whoop. And duplicate, select, flip. I believe that's normal. Everything in here is like in a hand folder, right? Hell no, it's not. Let's do something about this. Hand. Yes, Griffin, and even the thumb. I still gotta do the wrist, too! This one's scary. They call this shit Space Athletic? That's hilarious. No, it's not. When has this ever been an athletic theme? What a load of bullshit. Guys, I'm starting to think that pencil might not make it. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I get a warning between 0 and 5%. Now, wow, because it wasn't set to assist. Griffin, please. This fucking music. Why is the fucking sitar in here hitting the hopes and dreams? That's so goddamn what it sounds like. That's so funny. Whenever the dangerous music like that plays, I seriously am convinced, like, this is gonna be when it dies, and this is gonna be when it dies. And I don't have to play this game with myself, but it's like, you know, if you're bored, just put a bullet in the chamber and then roll the barrel and see what happens. I don't think roll the barrel is the correct term for that. The barrel is what it comes out of. I said it correctly, a bullet in the chamber. And then you spin the chamber, I guess. I was looking for another word, so I didn't say the same noun twice. I failed the mission. But I'm not failing this one. I'm not failing this one. Whoa! Blue line of loading. That's a new one. for all the horrible things I've been throwing at this series of projects, really, all night long, all these many nights long, the first time that's happened. Wow. Okay, well. Let's hope nothing comes of it, I don't know. Come on. Come on, man, Louie. Okay. That one, by the way, is called Big Staircase. Pretty cool. It's not even worth it. My going out of my way to make sure the drawing assist works has like never actually saved me time on a finger. So at this point, just do the one and then flip when the layer is done. I don't like it. I wish this wasn't the way it had to be, but somehow it's the way that it keeps turning out to be. And somehow me fighting it takes more time. Dude, can you fucking imagine if this is when my pencil died? I knew something was wrong. Something about that one didn't feel right. I could tell something was off. Okay, that's almost the finished hands. Almost, he says. 7%? Oh, I was never hitting 0 anytime soon. That's fine, that's fine. I will take this penguin opportunity to take a sip and stretch. And so what's left? Multiply pass on, you know, I don't think it's going to need to be anything extreme that I do with that. And then the bracelet things. I think it's cooler to call them the cuffs, though. When I said that, I paused. When I said that, I paused. Hold on. See, this is the thing. This is the unfortunate thing, is that I don't have anybody to bounce this, like, game theory of mine off of anymore. Everybody went to bed. Because it's 1:30 in the morning. But, if there was, like, some more, like, physics fluff that came off from there. Now, I'm just thinking out loud, and I'm not diverting from the mission. Because what I'm describing right here is not something that I have to, like, tear anything up to do. That's, like, something that I can come back and add later, you know? And I'm not even going to write it down. I'm not saving it in the sketch. I'm not making any note whatsoever of that. I'm just going to think to myself, if it is a good idea, I will remember it, you know? But I don't know. That's not what David Lynch says. There's this piece of advice he gave where it's like, you know, always write something down when you come up with an idea, because when you have a really good idea and you forget it, it makes you want to kill yourself. But that one's fine. I'll survive that one, I think. I don't know. Skibby dibby toilet. See, you can just say anything, and then a song can say anything. Oh, it sounds like Big Big Chungus. What the fuck are you talking about? Can't make it sound like that, though. No matter how hard you try. I actually already have this on this layer. That's quite helpful. Oh my, that is so wildly misspelled. Not even close to what I was trying to type. Oh, it's cute having the colors, the different colors and the different paws. That's a little silly. I never did multiply. I can come back and do multiply, because I'm gonna need as many layers as I can for the bracelet. It's gonna be a lot. Dude, well, I've never been underwater. Nobody's ever heard this. Where does this show up in the game? That's preposterous. Oh, this one's a classic. Sign me the fuck up. See, I mounted that pencil, like, for a period of time that was so short, I didn't even remember that I put it on at all until I saw that it was, like, dropping to 10% from some other higher number that I must have gotten it to after I finished the hand. This is a hard topic for me to think about. Mario's got a lot of good ghost house themes. I have no idea how I would rank them. But this one's pretty good. I know that much. Man, it was so fucking lame though in Galaxy 2 when they just did a version of the ghost house theme from Super Mario World. Like what? I don't know, man. That one's pretty close to the bottom for me. This is the shit that I like. Like, that was such a step down from this. We haven't gotten a really good haunted house level inside. Like, a 3D World, I think, was the last time that happened. Nothing spooky in Odyssey. Nothing spooky in Donkey Kong, either, actually. By the time we get that next game, it might have been like 20 years since the last like spooky level in a Mario game. No, Mario Wonder doesn't count. Shut up. That would wind up being a very puzzling way to get spoiled, though. Someone shows up like, yeah, Mario World didn't have any... Mario Wonder didn't have any ghost houses. What was up with that? That was weird. Like, I actually didn't know that, but huh. You. I know what you are. Bouldergeist. Geist would be a good word for Wordle. I think Geist is better than Ghoul, frankly. Geist. I mean, there's lots of words that you could put an S and a T in. But the GH is still strong. I don't know. Well, there's no GH in Geist. G-E-I-S-T. And if you do opera, then I've already got the E. I gotta think about this on my own time. This is extracurricular. Where the hell did the Hababa go? Oh, I put it in the handler by mistake. Sorry. Where did the yada bada blah blah go? Where did the oh no go? Let's see how that looks. I got a bad feeling about this. Wait a minute, no I don't. So here's my theory. If I do this and then just like select this and then like rotate it around itself, and then that goes like behind these layers, and I just kind of, uh-oh, not like that. Okay, so no, that actually does not work, unless I, like, started doing, like, some scaling stuff. I think it's probably just better to be, like, its own layer. I don't think I need to do, like, any shading on that whatsoever, but if there, as long as there's, like, some line art, for there to be, like, some perspective on that. But it looks bad without. Straight up. Dude, it's from Super Bomb Survival! No, Super Doomspire, Griffin. Alright. I got this. Though, for what it's worth, Super Bomb Survival does have like a non-zero amount of music. There probably is a playlist for that as well. They backed out to Polyhex again. But that's a long, long ways away from the end of this playlist. Like, I literally think this will probably take us to the end of the night. Who knows? Library. Let us begin. That's a great phrase to say 6 hours and 47 minutes after of being live. Hello, if you're getting here just now, my name is Rosalina. And I'll be your guide. You know, for what it's worth, I think that guy has, like, a lot figured out. In terms of, like, when Robin and I are asking questions about, like, but if this is the character that we make, then, like, what, how does who we are to make, how do you reconcile, you know, it was an interesting conversation, conversation makes it sound like, I don't know, that we, like, came to an end of it, but I feel like that thread is, like, still unanswered for the both of us, really. It's like, I don't know, man. That guy in Rosalina, like, he knows what he's about. Yes, I would like to continue watching. Oh, yay! Man, I'll tell you what, though. That'd be a hell of a guest to have on the stream. I used to talk about that more often in the past, where it's like, oh, you know, wouldn't it be funny if I, like, got Sammy Classic Sonic Fan on the stream? Eventually, for some reason, I stopped having these ideas out loud. Like, there are these strange and interesting characters that I had this like this very niche interest in. It's like, dude, what would happen if I could like actually get a hold of them? I don't even think about that anymore. But like, I'm subscribed to that guy, and I saw that he uploaded recently, so maybe. Because I'll tell you what, if you had to ask me to, like, coordinate a Paper Mario Origami King musical with, like, adding lyrics to fucking 200 different songs from, like, just a bunch of people on Discord, I couldn't do it, you know? So, if I did get him on this, like, I would have some questions. Okay, something just occurred to me. Something just hit me. I'm taking a break after this. I'm not gonna remember to bring this shit back by the time Galaxy is over. I'm taking another Klonoa break. I'm specifically gonna put on Volk City from Klonoa 2. I know I should have done it when I was listening to all those other tracks. But that music's good. Hey, this is coming along pretty good, though. Please, God, do not let this become the hard part of all parts. I just need something even. I need something even looking. Okay. Am I ready to go back to Galaxy? I'm feeling a little Mario Paint BGM too. Just for now. Let's break it up a little bit. I should have put on my, speaking of bracelets, I should have put on my fucking compression glove. I guess it's not too late for that. And hey, my pencil could charge anyways. So where's the thumb hole on this? There we go. I've got in the related videos, a link to the Angry Video Game Nerd Season 2 AVGN full season. 23 million views! Wow! Wow, okay. This isn't all quite right. I wonder if it's because he covers Mario Paint in that, or if that's like... No, we think it's because you'll specifically like this. He probably does, though. SNES mouse, that guy loves accessories. Okay, I'm ready. I really don't feel like I am, though. It's like cutting through my palm in a way that I don't think it's supposed to. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, that's so much better. I wonder what I did wrong. What on earth happened? Oh. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is about to get so much worse before it gets better. Gulp! Let's get merging. So let's merge this. Okay. And then don't worry, this part's going to be really, really easy. Just do that. And then just do that. And multiply. Phew. Even with all that extra room that all this newfound merging has accomplished, still hit the limit. You know, usually I'm sharing space with some of this other stuff, but no, I actually used like most of like the 39 layer limit all on its own. And you gotta go back here. Wow! That's crazy. Hey, that's this guy's body. There's not, well, nice computer you got here. Can I have it? Not exactly. Not yet. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. But I'd get pretty close. I get pretty close to saying that. Whoops. There it is. The third row is filled out. That's scary, but that's the case. Okay. I'm just figuring out what it is that I need to, like, grab and merge and so on. Definitely don't want to lose that. Ah, it's nice to have hands. And just one more of these. I might have locked in that merge. No, I didn't. Phew. There we go. See, it's nice to just have all of that on one layer. He looks good, too, is the thing. He looks good. I'm very pleased with this. I really, really am. Although, I never put any of that, like, blue highlight on this, like, front paw area. I think that it'd be, like, an easy slam dunk. So I might go back to the legs and just update that for a second. Could do that dumbass little locket. I'm still not so sure about that, but... How much time we got left? Oh, so that's pretty flatly on the 7-hour mark. Yeah, I can pick one more project with that amount of time remaining. Yeah, probably Ponytail. That's a piece that's going to have to rotate 180 degrees. So I have to think of, like, the 3 different views of that and how that's going to work itself out. I can already kind of start imagining it. I can already kind of start figuring out how that's going to work. Where, if I built something with, like, 3 components, where, you know, I start with whatever the shape of this is. That can be all one piece, and then there's, like, one little extra bit in the top that, like, comes down. And then depending on, like, which direction the ponytail is facing, like, as long as, like, that's the only part that, like, changes. Griffin, that's 2 components, actually. You're a genius. Yeah, I can absolutely do that within an hour. Absolutely. Everybody? How the fuck did I get to 34%? I want you to know that you see that? That's this right here is for my middle finger. The tip of my middle finger resting on the tip of his. I'm pressing my hand against his. PewDiePie style, let's all do this. We're in this together. What hour mark is this? 8, 16, 23. 23 hours in? Jesus, man. The scary thing is, sometimes it really does feel like if someone, like, commissioned me to just draw this character, like, without all the layers, like, when I do that, it does feel like it takes fucking 23 hours. It really does. Yeah, the hands, though, for what it's worth, have historically been, throughout, you know, every hour leading up to this one, this 23rd one, I was really intimidated by that. I'm very, very glad I got that out of the way. That was really upsetting to me. Okay, so what's going on here? What's going on here? I want legs. And there's, yeah, it should already be an ad layer on the paws, so this is just an easy miss. Or as I like to call it, an easy layup. And then when it's time to start in the ponytail, that can be our cue to switch to some different music, but gotta shake up the mood every now and again. Yeah, that looks good. I like how that looks. It's a good call to go back and add that in. Man, Robin really did nail it with these, huh? I feel like I wasn't anywhere close with what I had. This makes so much more sense. Not quite on this one. I got such a good subtraction. I think it's because I went up and into it instead of, like, down and away. Yeah, I mean, like, probably. Probably. As long as I kind of continue that, like, trend of offsetting it. And this one's like the most off-kilter. Oh yeah, that layer alone is such a nice improvement. That's a good touch. I do want to make it a little less overt though, so I'll do a little subtraction from that. There we go. I guess all I really need to do is flatten the paws and then just paste them back on top. Bam. Yeah. That's a better before and after. It's a good touch. Okay. I think the thing that's left for me to figure out at this point is like how high I want to place the ponytail. From that 3/4 angle in the sketch, his head is like a little bit downturned, which means the back of his head is like pointed up a little bit. I guess that's something that I can determine like after the rigging. It's definitely high, but the point being, when looking directly forward, I don't think you would see it to the degree that it would like break up the silhouette. That's the main thing that I'm like curious about here. But let's see. Let's feel it out. I didn't merge the face on the... Okay, good. Give me a drawing assist. I could actually... Here's what I want. Here's what I want. I'm gonna go into OBS for this. I do not want... Where the hell do I have this? I don't want to actually like move the position of this, but just like temporarily make it a little bit bigger. So I have like just something to glance at. And let's be honest, this area is not being used at this time of night. Right, because this entire view I've got like on one of my external monitors, so I can like look at this really easily. I am, though, ready to swap off of Mario Paint. Bro, I stopped right before Gusty Garden Galaxy. That's hilarious. Alright, I gotta move fast. You never know when someone's gonna show up at 2:10 in the morning. I forgot it gives you two little thingies here to pick from. I think that's like the first time I've used that in like 3 years. Which is pretty much how long I've had this iPad. Is that true? I think I got this in 2021. Yeah, I would say that stops around here. Kind of the middle of the shoulder blade. And I would maybe pinch it a little more than that. Like, that looks good. He's cute. Right, so then depending on like which direction the head is like looking, you just kind of have this on one side or the other. But in this case, it's neutral. I think it's pretty elegant. That's a pretty elegant way to use the layers. Right, so like if the head is like downturned, you might see that poke up a little bit, but I don't want to make like this line up here like too distinct from the silhouette of the what was it, the bald blocker, so that if they're like kind of just barely fighting around here, then it's not really going to like conflict. Right, because what I don't want is like a big fucking hump coming out like that. I don't like that. Well, this seems pretty simple. Let's do it. And then when I finish it, it can be the first thing, the first thingy, and it can the first thingy, and then it can be the first canvas on the 4th row. Is the words that I'm looking for. I've never heard this in my life. This is called help in all caps? I'm scrolling down, like, when the fuck does this play? That plays when the mole is chasing the rabbit around the tree? Okay. If you say so. I can so vividly recall, like, the noises that this guy makes. The fucking... I was just talking about this during Donkey Kong Bonanza on Wheel of Fortune when Pat Sajak does the fucking his Scooby impression and he sounds like the screaming beagle. Okay, but basically I don't need this giant thing up here anymore. That's good. Oh! It hurt my knee. Oh my god, this music. This is also good for my Apple Pencil to die too. This would be another good one. If it timed out exactly when the battery ran out. Man, so what were they thinking with Baron Burr? Am I the only one who thinks that that's like the odd one out in like all the bosses of Mario Galaxy? It's like, okay, the mole. This guy belongs. Okay, the King Caliente. Yeah. Baron Burr, who the fuck is this guy? Like, I think he got lost on his way to someplace else. He does not belong where he belongs. I think maybe because it's like, it's design philosophy, where it's just kind of like a bigger version of an enemy that you've already seen. That feels like more like a 64 thing, not a Galaxy thing. Well, I guess the mole is like a bigger version of the mole. Is it because it's just like a round thing with eyes? Maybe that's why I think of it as like a 64ism. Maybe it's because the boss is ass. And Galaxy actually does have pretty good bosses as far as Mario is concerned. It's not a slope that towers very high, but it is on the upper half of it. See, now you might be thinking, Griffin, didn't you forget to turn on the drawing assist? Aren't you going to yell at yourself like you do every single time you do that? And the answer is no, because it's actually very targeted. Because it is so close to the center, I actually do not want to be interfering with myself. I would not be able to make the strokes that I'm making without eating into the other side. Now, what business do you have coming on twice? Oh, Ice Mario and Fire Mario is different music? I really needed to know that. You could have excluded that and I don't think anybody would have noticed. I think it's okay, man. It's scary that it just kind of gets quieter instead of running out. Mario is getting weaker as we speak. This music is apparently called Ah Wah 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 Wah. Is that real? Is that official? When the toilet water starts rising, when your mom comes home and you didn't do the dishes, when your cat is about to knock something fragile off the table, when you're trapped in a tornado, when you miss the bus. Nobody in here is talking about Baron Burr. When you get that feeling like you're running for your life. Okay, that came out really good. And that's actually all the passes that I need to do on it. So I'll group that up. Ponytail. And then I do that like one little baby strand that I was talking about earlier. Dusty Dune. I forgot about you, man. Dude, I'm seeing... okay. Maybe I shouldn't spoil that. I saw something that I recall being a piece of music that I remember like thinking like, this is a cool one as a kid. Let me get this red guide that I had back on top. Where was I placing that? Okay, yeah, I wanted to see like vertically where that should like sit by default. Because it's like, yes, am I allowed to throw things off to? I'll do it later. Sure, of course. I'll figure out the positioning after I import it into Live 2D. I don't think so. This better be like positioned on the image exactly where I need it to be. Which, you might have noticed earlier, which was why I was being so, like, ridiculously picky about the bracelets. And you need drawing assist on. There we go. I think that's gonna be how it's done. Man, I'll tell you what. Now, maybe I'm calling it too soon, because I'm technically not done with it. In my mind, I basically, like, already did it and the ponytail is done. Nothing has been this painless in a long, long time. And I always associated the hair with being, like, tedious and arduous. But maybe it's just the shoulder that makes me feel that way. All the shit going on down here, that was hard. Wait a second. Where is that? Oh, I had to let all that stuff. All that stuff. Yeah, as far as the, like, the amount of hair toys I have to play with now, though, for, like, you know, wherever the head is going to happen to be turning. Oh, I guess I could do the braids. Braids could be another hair thing that I do. If it's so easy, then why don't you shade the braids? Alright, you got me there. And then that might make sense for, I don't know. Ponytail doesn't even take up that many layers for it to, like, demand its own canvas, but... Ponytail and the braids? Now we're talking. This is a cool... What the fuck is... Drip Drop Galaxy. I like the music in this one. Olaf. No color. I'm thinking I'm not even going to do a multiply on this one. I think it's fine. More down the middle. Ah, I like it. I like it quite a bit. Okay. And now you'll never see it. That would go even behind this. That's like the back of something a lair has ever been. But when the head turns, it's gotta be nice to have that little bit of extra something something. Alright, that's I think the point where I duplicate it out. Layout. What did I call the other ones? There's layout hair front, layout hair sides. Well, the braids go on the sides, but, well, I'm trying to think of it like in a layering. layer top, hair out. I don't fucking know. These particular names are gonna matter a lot less once it all gets merged into a PSD. I am so fucking scared that this scrolls now. Why does it scroll? Procreate, why would you ever put me in a situation where it scrolls? Robert, it goes down. Fuck my life. Okay. You're actually coming out back on top, please, if you don't mind. So. I haven't drawn braids before. Well, that's not true. I've drawn Wellness before. I can't pull up the pictures I've drawn of him as reference though. I don't just give me I'm just gonna look up a bit of a braid. Oh, there's actually a very nice kind of like color. It's like 3 colors of ropes, and those are what's tied in the braid. Damn, that shit's complicated. Okay, let's figure this out. This kind of is going to have to be one of those things that I do decide for myself that I figure out in post, after the fact, or whatever you want to call it. Because there's not a lot here that I can really... Well, unless... Okay, bangs are on a separate layer. That actually is helpful. Because I can kind of, like... You know, assign a where on the head they go, like, vertically. And I can do all the distortion I want. Oh, this is the one I was talking about, by the way. When I got to the Mecha Bowser stage, and, like, it had different music, then it was like this, I'm like, whoa. This shit is so serious. I gotta get this braid reference from Wikipedia. I'm just gonna do it the same way they are, with a kind of thick brush, and then I'm gonna do the line art after the fact. Right? So then I'm well, okay. I gotta do the overs and unders though. Well, everything that I'm seeing is that this always goes over the red, so I don't think that really seems accurate, but I guess this is the one that, like, that gets kind of crazy. Like, this one always, like, goes under, but it goes over the blue. It's over the blue, under the red, over the blue, under the red. Okay. Wait, okay. Over the blue, under the red. Under the red, okay. Under the red, under the red. The blue, under the red. Okay. That does seem like it's like a... Like, it has rules to it. So now I guess I'm just gonna, like, make it kind of blurry. And then do... Hey, you know what? Yeah! Let's see if I can make that... I'm gonna make them a little bit, like, taller, though. That makes sense? Kind of like that. Yeah, okay. Here goes nothing. This was a terrible idea. Why the fuck did I blur it, Griffin? I kind of know why I blurred it. Because I'm not gonna actually have all this negative space. So I need it to be, like, just enough to the point where, like, the colors, like, seem like they're touching. And we'll do that so the edges seem covered. And also, This shit's gotta be straight. I cannot have this, like, getting... like, off-axis. This has to be, like a very, very, like, precisely measured thing. Because if there's any warping in the art, that's going to affect the warping that I do in Live 2D. It's all bad. It's all a bad idea. Oh, jeez. Okay, so... 1, 2... which of these comes first? I guess they all come from the same place. Nothing comes first in hair, for example. There are so many smart teenagers on Tumblr who could have taught me how to do this 10 years ago. And I'll tell you the other thing, too. This is the point where I got greedy. This is the point in the sketch when, like, I was on, like, too much of a roll, you know? You're at the casino. You're winning at all the games. The slots, the blackjack. You're on top of the world. Nothing can stop you. So why stop yourself? And then you draw braids on your live 2D femboy, and you realize it's so fucking over. And you lose everything. I feel like I'm kind of getting somewhere, because now I'm figuring out how to turn these thick shapes into like a line art pattern. And I am getting somewhere with that. I definitely am. This is Kamala Koopa. Yeah, this is the red one. And this is the blue one. And so far I am like on the right track. This is like a correct braid. I am thinking that like this part here is like, that's a little sloppy. This is all going to be the same color to me at the end of the day, so I just say, like, you know, merge it, I guess? I had to do that. Twist it. No, that looks so nasty. I got nothing. I got nothing. I seriously don't know how that starts. But maybe it won't ever matter. If the bangs are going to be, like, over it from every single angle, and it kind of comes out from underneath, maybe it's okay that that's never the case. And it never has to end, either. So if I just, like do that, and then just, if I, like, duplicated this... Okay, this does not need a drawing assist. Fuck yes! Now we're talking. Both to this and the penis music, by the way. Because this is what I'm looking for. This is what I was looking for. See, because now you can follow the red. You can even follow the black one. Yeah, this works. This works. That's the pattern. That's the pattern. Okay. So we'll do a cleaner version of that, and then I'll do like fixed measurements. Is that the part that I repeat? I mean, I guess. Where Photoshop would come in handy here is if I had access to like the pattern drawing tool. That would be nice. But this is not a perfect world. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I'm kind of seeing the pattern now. Once I'm simplifying it, it's like, okay, it's a bunch of like these shapes. Like a little half of an apple slice. And you just kind of stack them into little heart shapes, and then you just kind of keep going. I'm trying to think about how a Tumblr tutorial would explain this, right? The question is, do I want it to be like mathematically perfect like I'm suggesting it ought to be, though? Something to think about. I think my answer is yes? I don't know. I'll make something mathematically perfect and then draw over it. Although if it was mathematically perfect, that would make the shading like really like repeatable. Like I would only ever need to shade like one section and then I can just paste it over and over again. So that's actually the money. That's the sweet spot. The difficulty actually comes with making something perfect, though, because nothing ever is. I don't know, I think if I, like, erase enough of the lines where they just meet up at the places that they need to, like this. And that comes up, like, a little more gently. And then I move the whole thing back into place. Get rid of the original, and then I do it again, then after enough, like, you know, of this, then I would find, like, the perfect pattern, which seems like I might have just done it. Okay, so it's when you see like the first gap of pixels and then like 2 pixels back. That's where we're gonna measure it. Bam, bam, okay. This is a good opportunity to charge the pencil too. Oh, because the layer limit is reached. Sneaky. I'm scared if I drag it, then it's gonna do some subpixel shit like Photoshop likes to do. I swear to God I've seen Procreate do it. I swear to God that it doesn't like have fixed pixel transforms. I swear to God it doesn't. And so to keep my appy happy, I have to tappy. But you know, like I'll only need to do this like one more, and then I'll have all the line art I need. So like, don't worry about it. If I ever do get hired in, you know, some field that involves like exercising my creative discipline, you know, they're gonna ask, so what's your workflow like? Tapping on the screen 200 times to move something. But now it's twice as long, so this time I have to tap it 400 times. And this is probably more than I'll ever actually need, but it's better to have too much than not enough. I don't know. Okay, I was worried I tapped diagonally, and I... No undoing. Yeah, no, this is still vertically aligned. This is still vertically aligned where it needs to be. This is so fucking funny. Whenever I complain about Procreate, and it's like, oh, well, that seems, you know, harsh. Like, they're trying. Just remember that sometimes I have to do shit like this. And we can all agree that this is absurd. Did you know that Procreate for like a full year couldn't draw straight lines with the straight line tool? Like, we all love Procreate. Even I still do. But that only makes me, like, more aware of things like this. Man, Melting Molten Galaxy is fucking awesome. It's a great piece. What do you got for me? And 1, 2. Phew! Okay. That is definitely enough. They don't tell you about tapping the screen in the Tumblr tutorial, I'll tell you that much. And now I just gotta move the whole thing to the base of the head like this, and that's gonna be a really, really nice looking wrap around the head, I think. I think I definitely will be like better off for having decided I want this touch. Absolutely. So now the fun part is gonna be coloring this in. Because I can just do this once. And then bam, bam, bam. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, are there holes? There can't be holes. There can't be holes. That one's fine. That one's okay. 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 98% and it's happy. Phew. Fucking Flying Mario. Why are you around? Why do you exist? I don't get you, Flying Mario. I definitely should not have merged that. Wait a second. I'm missing something. I don't think I finished the pause. I skipped the multiply pass, but I think the paw pads are still supposed to have multiply on them, no? Question is, do I go back and do that right now? Because I maybe ought to. Please tell me that wasn't merged. Okay. Whew. Where do we got that? Arms, hands. I can tell right now that that is not multiplied. The palm might be, though. Nope. Damn. They got me. Shit, we're coming up on the end of this soundtrack, too. Will it last me the whole night? I'm about to find out in a very, very short amount of time. And you go here, and you go here. Yeah, it's probably still better that I do this. It definitely helps. Oh god, but then I'm gonna need to, like, afford 5 more layers for every single one of those paw beans on the separate fingers. That's a little rough. And also, for some reason, it didn't do what I wanted it to over here. So, clear, duplicate, flip. I can imagine, I can see some layers here that I could get rid of to give myself the room that I need to make the hands normal again. This is the middle finger. For some reason, I skipped the index. Yeah, that's not going. Oh, I think I did both selections. I just must not have turned on Drawing Assist. I wonder how a bad habit like that could have developed. Yeah, it's probably better to have the multiply pass than without. I'm sticking to it. The layer limit. Could get rid of that. I need to buy myself one more layer. Probably this one, but it's such a cute little sketch. It's sad to get rid of it. Oh, I can just merge this. Okay. Good. I'm not entirely convinced in, like, the lighting hierarchy of these. I feel like this one should be, like, just the slightest bit brighter. It feels like darker than the other two in between it. And I don't know if that comes down to the... Oh, it definitely comes down to this. I must have just completely filled that. I must have done, like, a weird fill. Alright, done. Time. Let's get this thing out of here. It's time for the extraction. Let's see what difference this makes. The direct before and after. Oh yeah. This is definitely better with. That was a good catch. That was like far gone enough and I was so happy to have it done that I was like... I probably shouldn't have noticed, but somehow it happened. Oh, and I need to remove main dock from this. I've got a lot to think about with this, because I technically only need to shade 2 shapes, ever. Ever. But boy, it's just about how I'm going to distribute those 2 shapes across 3 layers. Picking up what I'm putting down. I have the ponytail in here too, okay. So, you die, you die, you die. You're all I need. Flatten. Like, I'm preparing for some scary shit to start happening here. Well, I guess I wouldn't want the bangs merged just yet. They call this song the Star Babies, but there ain't no damn babies. You're what's wrong. This is all your fault. Alright. 99 if you say so.
Welcome, new galaxy!
I guess he did say that. I just didn't know that was part of the music. They perform that live, they get Mario to say that? Oh, shit, we just crossed 8 hours, actually. Whoa. Now, this is my Tears of the Kingdom marathon brain talking. Like, I would be willing to go, like, a little bit longer. I don't even know what I would do after the braids. The fucking crown, who knows? But all I'm saying to myself is that I know she's not really my mama. I've been acting like the last 2 streams add up to 16 hours. No, the fuck they don't. They add up to 15 and a half. Which means by the end of this, I will not have gone for 24 hours straight. I'll have gone for 23 and a half. And so I feel like I have like something of a debt to like pay back, I guess. Oh, that might be the last one. Yes, continue watching. Don't stop before the staff credits. It's like one of the best ones. The amount of penis music I sat through and I'm not going to listen to staff credits? Come on. I must say, this does feel like a triumphant night. I conquered a lot of tall mountains. I'm not talking about the kind with the mushrooms on it. I need to figure out where the overlapping begins and ends. That should be correct. Okay, good. That did it. Okay, good. I still see like a pixelated edge that I can like align this to. That's the correct one. Did I overshoot? Yeah, it goes 4 long, and I'm on the 5th one. Get back in there. Slow down, bitch! Wow, and that's the end of the Mario Galaxy playlist. So I actually was pretty on the money in terms of like me predicting how long that would last. Not only did that take me to 8 hours, but even a fair bit beyond. In my heart, I want to do like the entire Star Fox Assault OST next, because that's gonna go so fucking hard. And really, I'm finding that Galaxy captured like less of the spacey vibes that I was going for. I don't think this character really feels like that soundtrack, but Assault? Wait a second. Maybe that can bring up some interesting feelings. And I'm not just talking about Wolf O'Donnell. This has got to be the one. Yep, that's the overshoot. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Whew. And merge. I feel a little less confident in how precisely I aligned those compared to the other ones, but what do you gotta do? And now that I do one more selection here. Are the 4 beautiful passes I needed on my beautiful braid. And now I duplicate that entire group because I have the real estate to do that, and then flip horizontal, and bam. Now I have a left one and a right one to play with and do with whatever I please. And I will. I was going to merge these back together. TBH, I don't even think I need to do that. I don't. Because I would only ever really need to... I would be separating them back out into different things in Photoshop anyways, so... Like, I already have what I need. This just saves me future work, if anything. Golly. Well, now I can leave that in there. And I don't need to put any of it onto the main layout file. I don't know. Do I stop now anyways? I think that's like the workaholic in me speaking, and not the part of me that is actually interested in like getting anything done. I don't know. It's more like Oh, I could keep going, like, work for work's sake, as opposed to, like, I have a strong idea of what to do next, and I want to, like, jump straight into it. But I will, like, take inventory of, like, what is left. Because I think the fact that, like, the body is finished is major. I guess the tail might take quite a while, actually. But I digress. What remains is the belt, the loincloth, the tassets, and the skirt. And man, I guess the sword. I think if I don't include the sword, I could finish tomorrow, but I think I could finish tomorrow if it's just the belt and the tassets and the skirt. I think I could. I really, really do. Crown, I still don't know about you, man. I still don't. You scare me. But I think that's the safe place to call it. Safe for me, safe for you, and most importantly, no offense, safe for him. If I stick around and try to do the crown now, I'm gonna do something wrong. I'm gonna do something wrong that I'm gonna deeply regret. So I guess that means that is where I halt things for now. In which case, thank you very, very much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. These have been a doozy to get up on the channel. I just got the first session queued. This entire time I've been streaming, I've been, like, rendering part 2. It takes a long-ass time. Okay? But they'll be there. Like it or not, they'll be there. Where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you especially enjoyed the stream. And you can also follow me on... Wow, I almost gave you the spiel that included Pillow Fort. Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out in, both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. See, that's the sign right there that I gotta stop. If I'm fumbling my outro, who knows? I didn't do it tonight. If there was another cape incident, and I'm like, yay, I'm done with this canvas, time to merge it and move it into the next thing, that's the kind of mistake I would make on, like, going on hour 9. So I definitely should not. In any case, I'll see you guys later when we are both more restored and awake and around. And I'm looking forward to day 4 of this. This really has been, like, some great work and a lot of fun. I haven't done anything like this before, but it's been cool. Okay, good night.